Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin Only. Geez, you're not wasting any time here, Payron, eh? I've actually just got to do a couple things here, forgive me. Facebook has changed a few things again today. And so I have to pull up my comment box elsewhere. A few things again today. So just forgive me for that, I just have to do yeah. But Facebook always changing things. It's going to be a little bit harder to read Facebook chat today, but we'll make it work. Always something, eh? There you go, Payron. Thank you very much, by the way. Yeah, we're live on... Oh, geez, what just happened? Fucking hell, man. Alright, Payron, here we go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Sorry, guys. Fucking... I'm gonna put my fist through a fucking TV screen right now. Oh, gosh. That's alright. Hopefully my mood will change in about 2 seconds. Alright, let's go. We got this. Fantastic. How you going there, Mitchie? Good to see you. Craig David's in here. Darth is in here. Zach is in here. Mitch is in here. Chris is in here. We want to give a massive shout out going out to Nicky Carter tonight. Tonight, this is his sponsored stream, everybody. So it's a very special night. We want to thank Nicky for everything that he does. And we are going to have a good time here. We're warming up with a little Wily Wars, and then we're going to do the new Plants vs. Zombies game today, everybody. So let's do that. Let's have some fun. And so Zach says National Boston Cream Pie Day. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zach. There you go, Mitch. Good to see you. Jeremy's in here. We are actually doing the Japanese version of Wily Wars today because we got the frame rate and the game actually runs properly. So this will be really, really fun today. Now, this bit's really, really hard on the Sega version compared to the Nintendo version. So just give me a wee sec. This bit can be a little bit tricky, but we should be able to get it. Oh, there you go. No problem. So sometimes it takes me multiple tries to do that in the Sega version, but no problem today. How you going, Jakey? David Brown, good to see you. Furious Cat Kapanowski, good to see you. Look, yeah, it's going to be good. I haven't had a chance to play your game because it didn't come out till 2 in the morning my time, so I was already well in bed, Nick. But I mean, I know how to play Plants vs. Zombies, so it's not like I need a tutorial or anything. But, I mean, it'll be cool. It'll be like a first impressions for me, too, because I don't know the improvements. I don't know how different it looks. So, I'm literally going in blind to the new version. So, it'll be interesting to see what's up today. There we go. Hunter says, I can watch the stream today because I had to miss school because of a small car accident. No, that's no good. Gee, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. So... you're obviously all good, which is a big relief, but you're okay mentally, bro? That's crazy. The good news is that you said it was minor, so that sounds like a big relief. I just hope you're okay. Yeah, that's crazy. See how we go here. It's a lot harder than the NES version. In some ways, this version. Mainly because the clunkiness is a bit of a headache, but... This version doesn't have the same flow as the NES version, but we're not going to let that stop us today. Mega Man 2 is a little bit of a headache. And what's really weird about Mega Man 2 on this collection is it's actually the hard difficulty, not the normal difficulty. So you know how you've got like that normal and expert difficulty on Mega Man 2 on NES? The Sega Genesis version goes to the expert difficulty by default. I got brake checked by an absolute dickhead. I was on a push bike, so it was a little bit stressful. Yeah, I can understand that. Well, I hope the guy has to take some accountability, man. That's not good. Cool stream cover image. Yes, alright, eh? How you going, Jeremy Aggressor? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. George is in here too. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Yeah, we're gonna have a good day. It was a little bit of a stressful start just getting everything working. But Payron, thank you for the donation too, man. I really can't complain about the hype the start of the stream. So everyone came in straight away. You guys are pretty awesome. Everyone just came in. Boom, 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 boom. Is this Mega Man 3? No, this is Mega Man 1. We're going to do Mega Man 1 and 2 today and then move on to Plants vs. Zombies. If we do Mega Man 3 as well, we won't get enough time for Plants vs. Zombies. I'm pretty sure that Nicky Carter, if I'm not mistaken, wanted the Plants vs. Zombies to be the main course. So I want to make sure most of the time we do today goes into that game. So we're gonna do Mega Man 1 and 2 on Wily Wars, and then we're gonna do Plants and Zombies. You all good with that, Nick? Yes. So because that'll give us 2 hours for Mega Man, maybe 2 to 3 hours for Plants and Zombies. So that was my plan. Ultimately, it's up to Nick. Yeah. That's just sort of how I planned it out. I'm pretty excited to try it. It's going to be something very different to what we normally do. He just... Oh, so it was a hit and run. So he actually hit and run. So they're not going to catch the cunt. Fucking what an asshole, bro. That happened at my intersection, and again, like yesterday, or the day before. So some lady got pranked by a car and he drove off. And like half the neighbors ran after him down the street. It's like, fucking hell, bro. Hey, that's... Oh, dude. He's not in here yet. I'm sure he'll be in here soon. He's probably on a job or something. We only just started Hunter, so it'll probably take him about 15 minutes. Yes. Yeah, as I said, the Wily Wars, like, looks beautiful. But, as I said, it will be a little bit sloppy in parts, because it is clunky and a little bit less responsive. And tight in controls compared to the NES version. Not an excuse, it's just a fact. It's a little clunky, But we'll make it work. Dang, 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 suck on my way. It seems like I managed to get the performance working again. I had some performance issues here yesterday. Looks like I got it all working. Yeah, it's a different time now. I'm not safe being on the bike. I don't know, man. I feel like when we were kids and we were riding our bicycles on the street, we didn't have to worry about this shit that much, eh? Alright, we're gonna use the Gutman ability. Oh, there you go. Oh, how you fucking like that, Cutman? Suck a big fucking budu. We got him, everybody, already. I hope you guys didn't blink. By the way, Dan, I can't see your followage come up today, forgive me. I'm not on my dashboard today, I can see your comments though. Man, big shout out to everyone flexing their followages though, Dan. I know Danny's got a big one. I know he's got a big one. Christian says, Ricky, cut man down the size, rim shot. Rim shot means something a little bit different in Australia, bro. Rim. Thank you very much, Christian. That's actually very, very kind of you. What are we going to do for Christian today? Let's have a look. I've got some new screens, actually, but I'm just trying to remember where I put them all. Oh, well, we could do one of the old classics here for you anyway. There you go, that's appropriate for Halloween, a scary movie screen, huh? Thank you, Christian. So all star donations go towards saving Tiffany's titties, everybody. Yeah, probably a good thing you're staying home today then, Hunter. God, that really sucks. I still can't believe he drove off. Rashad says, who sings the Budu song? This is probably going to really break your heart. But we made the video clip for the Budu song is 100% legitimate. The video clip is pulled from different classic EDM songs, like Calabria, Call On Me, all that kind of stuff. But the music and the vocalist is made by AI. And so the video is legit, but the music is 100% AI. Who do you what woman do you think's gonna sing a Budu song? Yeah, well, see, you know, we got lucky in Australia because I actually rented this. In the PAL regions, this was a legitimate release. And although nothing to brag about, like I'm playing the Japanese version today because the Japanese version runs better. But if you play the PAL version of this, it's a sluggish mess. You know a few who might. I mean, yeah, we know some OnlyFans slurries, so. we know some OnlyFans slurries. Hey, that's not an insult. The world needs them. Oh. You think it's me singing the Budu song in a dubbed voice? Dude, I'll do the vocals to an EDM track one day. You'll have to auto-tune the hell out of me, but I'll do it. Yeah, I'll sing the vocals to an EDM song against my better judgment. Oh yeah. I want to see you next time, yeah, Hunter. That's a good way to put it. Hey, Damo, I'm glad your boy's okay. Hey, fucking hell. We're gonna have to start putting dash cams on bicycles as well. There you go, Nighthawk. Thank you for being in here. Hey, so Nighthawk says, how do you feel now? Dude, I'm not going to complain about it, but I'm still pretty croquet. But, you know, I'm just fighting through it bravely, man. It's not been an easy week. I've had like a minor flu for like 4 or 5 days now. And I'm just struggling to shake it. Like, I went to bed early last night, and I was like, okay, hopefully I'll wake up this morning and... yeah, I'll be better, but like, no bueno, I'm still got it. Damo's just sent a gifted sub to his boy. There you go, Damo actually just sent, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm all over the place here, forgive me. Yeah, Damo just sent a gifted sub to his boy. This has gone out to you. Thank you again, Nemo. Hunter says, am I going to dress up for it? Yeah, I'm not going to do an elaborate costume, but I am going to dress up. But we are going to have a Halloween-themed stream with a Halloween-themed wheel and a Halloween-themed cocktail. So yeah, I'm going to go to some effort for Halloween, but I'm not going to go into this big, elaborate freaking, like, costume. I will dress up, though. I mean, of course I'll freaking dress up. But yeah, nothing, like, crazy elaborate. Well, by the way, Nighthawk, again, thank you so much. Fucking hell. I just totally got distracted there for a second. I gotta be right with you, Nighthawk. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Yeah. Let's try this again. It's annoying. Fuck off. forgot to save up the top. Hey, gone, I am on... Who's the fuck's that? I'm on Crockett. How you doing, man? Thank you for coming in. Gosh, I really hate this new YouTube freaking screen name system. Hey, get hell. Just want to see what everyone's actual freaking screen names are. Fuck, it's harder on this version, man. Fuck it hell. Lucky I've got the save here. Alright, we did it. Fantastic. But by the way, Nighthawk, what are we going to do for you? I know you like regulators. My screens keep moving around. I have to find where they are. Here we go. Thank you, Nighthawk. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, brother. This is one of those annoying games where you can't pause the music. So I don't think you can pause the music in this. It's really freaking annoying. But I've got a way around it. Thank you, Nighthawk. Nighthawk with a gifted sub to XCS. Whoever the fuck that is. Well, XCS is pretty lucky today, hey? JK Software says he'd rather watch me today than the Vikings lose. Yeah, in the next couple days, I'm just gonna get a costume from Big W. So I'll get a Halloween costume, or maybe even from the dollars and cents source. We'll see what they got. Most of my effort's gonna go towards the extras. Jeremy, good to see you. How you going, Andrew? And Jeremy says you're my bro. Hey, I appreciate that. If there's anything a man needs in his life, it's definitely more bros, for sure. I think you are officially the most engaged person on the OneCoin only Twitch, JK. So congratulations. You're like setting like records. I just found out today that JK Software is OneCoin Only's #1 fan on the purple side, everybody. Look at that. How you going, Andrew? Oh, dude, I totally want to get that extra life. We have to, yeah. That's it. You can never get enough of them. How you going, Austin? Welcome to the stream. Krista says you're trying to decide how to deal with a senior who has mental issues. Well, it depends. Is it someone that has dementia, or is it something else? Oh, no, I just whatever. Look, here's the honest truth. I don't really give two flying fucks about Halloween. You're forgetting I'm from Australia. I mean, I don't give two flying fucks about Halloween. But I respect that my American friends love Halloween, so I'm going to make the effort. But I don't want people to expect me to be like, oh, I should care about Halloween, because I don't care about Halloween. But I care about Halloween because you guys care about Halloween. Does that make sense? I care about Halloween because you guys care about Halloween. So I'm going to make an effort for Halloween. But individually, I don't give two fucks about Halloween. You see what I'm saying? Give me 1 second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, we did it. You just want the candy? That's the most honest answer I've ever heard. Payron's in it just for the candy. You can't get more honest than that. Oh, he's got schizophrenia. Yeah, that's very rough. Well, I don't know. I mean, why is it your responsibility to deal with it anyway, Krista? Why is it your problem? Just, I mean, you're making it sound like it's your problem. Why is it your problem? Man, I appreciate you waiting that long for me to come home. That's impressive, actually, JK Software. You've been waiting that long for me to come home. Nick, this is all about you. Don't forget, Nicky Carter. This is all about you today. So thank you for everything, huh? As Tupac once said, it's all about you. It's all about you. So yeah, thank you so much for everything. Nick has just dropped a $11 super chat, and we're gonna make a bit of a fuss for you, bruz. We're gonna make a bit of. Oh, I always keep doing this wrong. I always fuck up the screen. All right, this is going out to you, Nick. Thank you very much. You hear a rumor on a new PSP coming out. So what have you heard, Payron? Thank you, Big Nick. Mad love, bro. Hey, that's a little encouraging for the beginning of the stream. I've only been here for a few minutes. Generous, ambitious. Slick Cybertech wants to know what Mega Man this is. This is the Wily Wars. It's on Sega Genesis. The Wily Wars on Sega Genesis, bruz. A lot of people in America didn't see this because it was only on the Sega channel over there. But in Australia, we actually had this on a cartridge. I actually used to own this on a cartridge. Fuck, obviously from a collector's standpoint, I wish I still had it. Alright, there we go. It's going to be called the PSP 3. Yeah, right. Dude, I think the PSP is one of the greatest handhelds ever made. It had so many amazing games on it. And I've always thought Sony should try and get back into their handheld market. I know if they do another handheld, it's going to be a hybrid. It will be a hybrid if they do another handheld, because obviously Nintendo and Steam Deck have kind of like set the standard. Oh, damn. So, yeah, it'll be a hybrid if they do it. Furious Cat says, OneCoin, did I tell you I got a Switch? Wow, that's... Fuck! I'll tell you what you're going to get for your birthday in a sec. Okay, I can't tell you that, actually. Man, congratulations on getting a Switch too. Oh, geez, I'm really struggling on this bit, eh? It's alright, we'll get out of here in a second. Alright, Furious Cat, even I know when a joke is too far, don't worry. Even OneCoin only knows when a joke goes too far. Alright, there we go, we did it. Far out, I feel like that's harder than the NES version. I see that, yeah, exactly, it's just a 16-bit version. I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't run anywhere near as good as what the original does, but we will make it work and we'll get by. No, there wasn't a PSP 2, but I'm guessing Sony's just gonna pretend that the PS Vita was a PSP 2. It would make sense that they call it a PSP 3, because the PSP was great, the Vita was a colossal flop. So, I feel like the PSP was pretty successful. So, PSP's got, like, brand power. And so, just to call it the PSP 3, it makes sense to me, actually, to be honest. They're just going to pretend that the Vita was a failed PSP 2. And they're going to call it... It makes sense to me that they would do that, actually. I think if people would get excited hearing that there's a new PSP, they're not going to get excited hearing that there's a new PS Vita. I think it's just marketing. That's the way I look at it. I think that's very smart. Honestly. Yeah. It makes total sense in my brain. Yeah. Dude, I'll be... Bro, hey... If they bring out another PSP, that is going to be a day one system for me. That's going to be a day one. There's no universe where I'm not picking up a new PSP on day one. It'd be interesting to see how greedy Sony is with the price point though, hey? I haven't heard about that drama, Furious Cat, but interesting. I'm going to have to look into that later. By the way, Chris Fields, he got me onto some interesting news. And Chris was like, Scarface Remastered just got re-released on Steam. And I'm like, bullshit. And then I went on Google and had a look, and there was actually a link to a new Scarface release on Steam. And I'm like, what the hell? But they had to quickly remove it, because apparently they accidentally released it too early. But they've actually done a HD remaster of the original Scarface game, and it's going to come out in Steam soon. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, bro. I'm like, totally bro. We getting Scarface on Steam. Bro. Anyway, I thought that was interesting. Yeah. I'm wondering if there's going to be any quality of life improvements though, because some elements of the Scarface game are still really fun to play, and some elements haven't aged well. So I'm just wondering if there'll be any quality of life improvements. I did beat Scarface on original Xbox, but it took me months. And just knowing how long it took me to beat, that'd make it a pretty hard game to stream, you know? Unless they've done some improvements. Yes. We're gonna grind for the yayo. I'm not gonna lie, the drug dealing in the Scarface game was actually pretty fun. It was that little circle mini game. It was kind of like... The drug dealing mini game was like those 3-click golf games. And the more accurate you were, the more you, the more money you got for the yayo. Oh. Yeah, you might stay away from the Rogue Alley. I mean... I think Rogue Alley generally is more compatible with games, but what I like about the Steam Deck is you got intuitive, like, mouse controls, which you can map, and it's just very handy. And I know the Rogue Alley might have like a little bit better compatibility, but you technically, if you think about it, the Steam Deck does, just based on the fact that the mouse controls are awesome. So yeah, you can play like online card games and shit on your Steam Deck, and you use the mouse trackpad, and it works pretty good. For example. Yes. Yeah, I think they did. You added up my bills for the month of November to next week. I've got to somehow try and cut my bills down more, hey. I mean, everyone says that, but I'm just trying to think what I can... You know what the most ridiculous bill I have is? The gas for the hot water. The gas to run the hot water is separate to the electric in this apartment. And to have hot water in my home costs 230 something Australian dollars a quarter just to have hot water. And I'm like, fucking hell, man, for hot water? Like, because it's separate to the electric in this particular apartment. So that'll be one saving I have when I move. I won't have to pay for hot water anymore because it'll probably be connected with the regular power. But yeah. But yeah. The thing is, when I first moved in here, I didn't have to pay for hot water. But for some reason, the landlord... I think the body corporate was paying for the hot water. And then we got a new landlord. And now he's making us pay for the hot water individually. God bless him. Do you guys run your hot water on electric or on gas? There we go, we got him. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, hey. You run it on gas as well. See, as I said, I've only had to pay for it for about maybe a year. Until then, it was part of the package. So, all good things come to an end, eh? So you all run it off gas too. Fair enough. Interesting. JK says your AC made your power bill over 500 this summer. So some people pay their power bills quarterly here. I actually pay it monthly. And thankfully this month my power bill cost fuck all because I just got back from Thailand obviously, so I didn't use any power, right? But that's going to be a different story on the next one. And so where you live is electric. I'm hoping the next place I move into is electric as well, because that's really freaking expensive, eh? It's really expensive. Yeah. I find a lot of those older places are running on gas generally. Don't forget my place is how old's my place? Like this building was the construction for this started in 1939 for my building, so it's like 86 years old. Jeez, man, talk about cutting it close, eh? Alright, we did it. Yeah, oh, absolutely it is, Ryan. And it's very common over here. A lot of people need to have both natural gas and electric. Not everyone, but a lot of people. It's not uncommon over here. Yeah, I can't do the pause trick, but luckily the Yellow Devil fight in this is a lot easier. But yeah, look at this. We have to do the Yellow Devil fight legitimately. But you'll see he's a lot easier to avoid. Because look how slow he is in this one. They actually patched it. You see how much easier this one is? So it's just a patience game, really. So, you know, as long as we're somewhat sensible. And then you've got the slowdown as well. So yeah, this is nowhere near as hard as the NES version. It's a patience game. Hey, see? Nothing we can... Oh, whoops. Hold up, wait a minute. Hey. They do take a lot of damage off you if one of them hits you, though. You do have to be a little careful. Yes. Anyway, sorry for having like a freaking boring conversation about gas. It just randomly came to my head. I mean, I don't need to use a whole lot of hot water. I mean, you know what you're essentially paying like that money for, to have a hot shower every night. You'd be paying that money to have a hot shower every night. That's it. I mean, I do my washing in cold water. If I really need hot water for anything like dishes, I mean, I clean as I go, but if I really need hot water in dishes or anything, I just use the kettle. I should probably just get it disconnected, eh? Just have cold showers. Although I can't do that to Moe. I'm not going to make Moe have a cold shower. So I'm not going to do that to her. I mean, if it was just me, I would. Yeah. Apparently cold showers are really good for you. Just kind of like ice plunges and stuff, though. Hey, cold showers are supposed to be really good for you. Hey, go on, Jeffrey. Great to see you today, hey? We are being nerds today. But yeah, you could see how this one's a little bit tougher than the original. But we're making it work today, Nick. We're making it work. As I said, I'll try to keep it as... I'll try not to be too sloppy. I think Cutman's easy to beat in this one than he is in the original. It's a lot. It seems to be a lot. Oh, whoops! It seems to be a lot easier to avoid him here. The problem is we have to kill Cutman with a pea shooter, so it's a bit of an effort. And then we got Electman next, so damn it! So hopefully in the next section we get a little help. We'll see. Alright, we got him. Sweet. That's alright. That could have been worse. Ryan says, I did ice cold showers the last 1 or 2 minutes of showering. It's actually great. That's actually a pretty good strategy. Although, yeah, no, you know what? Maybe I should look into that. Coin, just as like an actual question, what is your favorite game of all time? You know, I get asked this quite a lot, and it's very hard to just pick one. And so, you know, when we're talking about retro games, I like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, I like the 8-bit Zelda games, I like Final Fantasy X, I like the Diablo franchise, I like the Castlevania franchise. When it comes to modern games, I'm really into Like a Dragon, and Yakuza, and Dynasty Warriors, and there's a lot more, but it's so hard to single it down to one, man. I'm a passionate casual gamer. Oh, dude, I just realized I wasn't using the right... What am I fucking doing? Sorry, guys. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Alright, there it is. We got it. Yes, it is. Dang, 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 dang. Suck on 1 coin twang. Dang, 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 dang. I like the music. Can you tell? Is there a reason the Switch code is... No, it's from the multiplayer stream. Here we go. There you go, I'll pin a different... There you go, be careful what you wish for. There's a new pin comment now. There you go. Like, share, and send a tip, you bloody legends. Hey, you asked me to change it. There you go, it's fixed. It's fixed. There we go. Cool, all good. Yeah, no, I still had that up from the multiplayer stream. It was automatically set, so I forgot about it. My bad. Yes. You're working on Ninja Gaiden 4 again. It's pretty crazy. This one I was juggling with playing in English or Japanese. I chose English. May do your next run in Japanese. Sure, buddy. Well, whatever makes you happy. I'm glad you've got plenty of games right now to occupy your time. You know, I'm going to die on purpose here, so I can get my health back. It's funny how you actually want to die on purpose, and it's harder than doing it by accident. We don't need the extra life, by the way. Look at Rick being arrogant, not getting that extra life. Dang, 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 dang. This boss might be a little bit tricky, because again, we can't use the pause glitch on this one. And that's a pretty big difference maker. But let's see how we go. Yeah, I think it's a good one. I mean, it just gets straight to the point. Sometimes you just have to get straight to the point, eh? Nothing wrong with... Oh, dude, I have to reload this because I wasted all my ability. Let's try again. It's so sluggish and unresponsive. Again, probably because it's the laggy frame rate's got something to do with it. But it's okay, we'll make it work. You know, it might be time to go back to, there we go, we got him. Hey, Rissa, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And, Rissa, I want to thank you so much once again for yesterday. Yesterday was like a really hard day. It was a good day for the most of the day yesterday. It was a really hard day. And, I don't take you coming through like that lightly at all, Riss. So thank you for yesterday, hey. No, yeah, it's a Nicky Carter's stream tonight, bro. Nicky Carter, and then we got Ryan's turn tomorrow. I'm just gonna surprise Ryan with what I do tomorrow, because he gave me a list of what games he likes, so I'm just gonna surprise him. Don't you worry, Ryan. I will promise you that Dino Crisis 2 is gonna be one of your games. Right, just so you know, Ryan, Dino Crisis 2 will be one of your games. But everything else I'll just pick on the fly. Yeah, I've played Powered Up on the PSP. We'll have to stream that again. Really, next time I play this version of the game, I might do Powered Up on the PSP. That's a very good version, actually. Bit different. You can share your Switch code if you want, Austin. Nobody's stopping you. There we go. Cool. Go back to Guts, man. Great. Yeah, I had a good stream overall yesterday. As I said, it wasn't anything to do with you guys. It just, as I said, just this damn fucking seasonal bug that I've got that just made yesterday a little bit hard. So it wasn't anything to do with the Sunbish Army. Although poor Eric ended up paying the cunny tax to end all cunny tax yesterday. Really mad love going out to Eric. That was like the cunny tax to end all cunny taxes. I think, yeah, well, everything's running well today. And so I think the problem I had, Rissa, is I just had too many videos and instances loaded up on my Steam client. So I just cut out like about a half a dozen thank you screens and just freed up a little extra hard drive space. And everything seems to be running pretty good now. So I just had to do a little bit of an optimization and everything. Everything's running good today. So yeah, I just had to there was just a bit of clutter, I guess. That's good news, and yeah, nothing major. Although I do still need to get this computer repaired because as I said, I'm having to throttle the performance a little bit because of the cooling issues. But like I said, I'll do that when I end up getting the spare PC. I want to be able to take 2 laptops with me when I'm at Moe's, so if one goes bust, I'm not stuck. I've got another one, you know, so I need to travel with 2 laptops. Imagine streaming at Moe's house and then the computer blowing up. What are you going to do, right? So I've got to, sort that out. What do we got? Ryan says we also got a Discord server. I try to share often here, I forget. No, that's okay. Yes. save here. I can't believe we actually got through this as quick as what we have. This is not bad. Do that. There it is. And so, Bomb Man's a pain in the ass. You could actually use the Fireman ability on him, can't you? Yeah, you use the Fireman. Oh, that's okay. I mean, that could have been worse. Oh wait, this is Fireman now, isn't it? That's right, we have to throw ice beams at this prick first. I think he's a little bit easier to avoid on this one than the NES version because of the, there's a lot of sprite flicker on the NES version, but this one you can actually see what you're doing. Yeah, so much easier on this version. Yeah, sweet. No, that's okay, Austin. You know I'm here every day, Austin, so don't stress. I mean, I hope you enjoy your evening with the family, though. That'll be awesome. I hope you enjoy your evening. Oh, we just try to throw bombs here. There we go, we did it. Always not. So what we'll do is we'll die on purpose, and then, yeah, man, we got through this really quick today. I don't think I've... Well, you might be my good luck charm, Nick, I don't know. But there hasn't been a point in time where I've not struggled on this version, so this is cool. I'll take it. This has been good. Yeah, man. Hey, the sooner we beat these two Mega Man games, the sooner we freaking get on to Plants vs. Zombies, eh? Hey, God, Nigel, wonderful to see you. I loaded up all your new screens, by the way. Thank you, legend. And I'll take care of that other stuff for the month today, too. Sorry that I forgot about it, bro, just so you know. But yeah, I've loaded new screens, bro. Hope you're doing great, Nigel. Tell us about your day. There it is. Rockman has ended the evil domination of Dr. Wily and restored the world to peace. However, never-ending battle continues till all destructive forces are defeated. Fight, Rockman, for everlasting peace. Yeah, he has to fight everybody. Dang da dang dang da dang da dang dang da 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 dang. Alright, we'll hit the. We don't want to watch the whole end credits, so we're gonna hit the reset button. Jeez, you know what? It sounds like you've been really productive. Are you sharing your channel to the public yet, Nigel? Because I want to support you and watch your content every day, so you need to link up all your stuff. Share your channel into the stream, bro. Or is it still private? Alright, we're just, let me just clear a file here. Alright, there we go. We're gonna do Rockman 2. Here it is. I love the reel with you getting annoyed with crows at the background. That couldn't have worked out any better, eh? How you going, Aussie Jesus? Good to see you. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie. This version compared to the original, pretty tough, but we'll make it work. The amount of damage you take, the Metal Man fight's pretty hard in this, actually. No, I want you to promote it. No, we want you to promote it. Fucking hell. Oh, god damn it. Try not to snap here. I'm not doing very good at multitasking today. Alright, here we go. Probably would have been quicker just to die 2 times and continue, but whatever. Alright, we got this. Yeah, I'm going to be posting that reel to Facebook as well tonight. I posted it on YouTube first, but I'm posting that reel to Facebook tonight as well. That crow one's just too funny to not share on Facebook. How you going, Jeffrey Williamson? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here, legend. I couldn't believe how loud they were. You know what? You'll probably end up hearing them again today, too. Oh, there it is. Now, the biggest issue in this level is grinding these little freaking... I don't know what you even call them, these little drills. Because it's a bit of an issue, because they're a lot harder to kill in this version, depending what sub-weapon you use. So it's not like you can just grind these with a pea shooter and everything will be okay. They're actually really freaking annoying. But anyway... How you going, JK? We only got 1 person on Twitch today. Twitch has had... Yeah, Twitch not going so well today. That's alright. We'll see how it goes later on. Yeah, Twitch... No love on Twitch today. I think, Joe, you're the only person on Twitch today. Is what it is. Oh, we got him. There's no way we can get that E-Tank right now, is there? Not with what we got. It was absolutely packed yesterday. Look, it just is what it is, I guess, eh? Still early. It was absolutely packed yesterday. Hey, God, Juice Gaming, good to see you. Yeah, I'm going in blind to the new version because it came out while I was sleeping. And Nikki Carter's just like, just go in blind. And I'm like, alright then. But we're not going to have any troubles. I mean, I've beaten the original on the channel many times over the last few years. Granted, I haven't streamed it for a couple years. But I've beaten it on the channel many times. So, I mean, I can't imagine it's going to be that much different. I had a quick look. When I was setting up the stream, I had a quick look on the main menu. And it looks exactly the same. Just updated visually, really. So it's not like they changed anything. Just added some extra stuff. Might have to do this again. Damn, it's so hard, eh? Yeah, how you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you over on the purple. You just don't have to. I'm just bringing it up in conversation. You see what I mean, Nick? The difficulty on this one's the same as expert mode on NES. Because, you know, Metal Man generally only takes a couple shots to beat. But not in this version. We have to do some things in a slightly different order today. Which will mix things up anyway, so... Alright, we got him. Dang, 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 da, dang. Oh, damn it, just trying to get my chair comfortable. Trying to get everything ergonomically comfortable here. There we are. Alright, so what will you do now? Probably Bubble Man this time, actually. I might, as I say, can do things a little bit of a different order. And so, yeah, dude, just watch wherever you like. I was just making really an observation. Go hang out with your friends. It's okay, Jeffrey. It takes so much longer to kill things in this version. Yeah, taken forever. Look how many metal blades I've used already. You can't just cheese the metal blades a whole game in this, so they've really made it trickier for the player. Yeah, I've done I know the other world circuit, Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Are you talking about another world circuit? I've done that before. But then I have all the freaking dickweeds be like, it's just the same as the regular world circuit. And it's not. There's extra opponents in it, but you know. It's just the same as the regular world circuit. It's like, sure, Neckbeard, no worries. No, it's not, but okay. No, you sent me a message, Riz. When you're ready, contact me on Facebook and we'll have a chat. Yes, we need to make that happen, Riz, but you talk to me behind the scenes whenever you're ready. Might have to go back to the pea shooter for this. How you going, Dayo? Good to see you. Yes. We've got enough free spots for about 2 of them a week at the moment. Maybe we could push it even to 3 if need be, because we're going to get them all done for everybody. And so Nighthawk says I got really good news despite the shutdown. You're still getting paid by your company. That's absolutely amazing news. That's absolutely amazing news. I'm really happy. That's great. That's amazing news. I'm very happy to hear that. Sponsor streams are one time only or once a month? No, one time only, bro. You can't get blood out of a stone, Jeffrey. I can only do one time only, homie. But as I said, it's not compulsory. If you're feeling generous and you want to send a big tip and you want to sponsor stream, thank you. If not, that's fine too. But I sometimes, Jeffrey, don't think you realize, like, I'm juggling so many people, and I know that's not your problem, but I think I do a damn good job of it. But like, oh man. Anyway. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see. We got the other Jeffrey over on. man. It's okay. I just don't think people realize, eh? We got this. No, I know. Thank you, Riz. Well, what are we gonna do now? Heat Man? No, we're gonna do Airman. Airman first. Yeah, let's do Airman. And no, because we don't have the Woodman ability for Airman yet. Oh. You know what? Actually, no, let's do Flashman. We're gonna do Flashman next. That's my plan. Yeah, no, a sponsorship lasts for the month. A sponsorship lasts for the month. And so, yeah, for the month you get your name up in lights. And you get to program a stream of your choice. And you also have input in some bonus games as well. If we do have, like, I don't know, some extra time for you to stream, so... But the main benefit is your name up in lights, and then a stream that's completely tailored around you once a month. I mean, for that month, excuse me. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Forgive my misunderstanding. Because I thought what you were asking was, am I now a sponsor forever? And I'm just like, oh. Yeah, that's what I thought you were asking, so forgive me. That's kind of why I got a little bit overwhelmed. Because I wouldn't be able to maintain that. Sorry about the misunderstanding, Jeff. That was just a raw, very real reaction. Yeah. No, that's alright. I'm very relieved. I'm very relieved. I'm very relieved. My bad. I'm so relieved. Oh, thank you, man. As I said, there's no obligation on your end either, guys. It reminds me of a very interesting story I heard on social media, actually, this week, actually. And I think American Airlines, I think it's American Airlines, they were going through some financial trouble in the 80s. And what they did was, in the 80s, they sold, what was it? For $250,000 in, like, the late 80s, they sold a lifetime first-class airline plane ticket. So for a lifetime, if in the late 80s, if you paid $250,000, you could have unlimited first-class tickets to anywhere in the world that you wanted to go. And this wealthy guy bought one, and apparently took $11 million worth of flights. I'm like, you in first class. And I'm like, you fucking legend. But it just reminded me of that story. Did you guys read that article? That guy in the late 80s that spent like $250,000 for a first class lifetime ticket. He took like $11 million worth of flights. Legend. I'd freaking do that too. I'd be flying every freaking day. I'd live on the plane. I'd set up bed in the plane. But somehow they legally revoked his ticket in 2008, apparently. I don't know how they did that legally, but yeah. Alright, let's try this. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? How you going, Shawnee Lamo? Right, I'd be living on that plane, hey. I'd like literally ask the cabin crew to look after my stuff until just set up a permanent bed. Oh, I would totally set up a permanent bed. I guess that makes me a hypocrite. Oh, you mean in the tower mode? I don't know. I don't really have any experience in the tower mode. I know what you mean. You mean in the tower mode. I don't know, to be honest. I can't remember, to tell you the truth. Yes. Dang da dang, dang da dang dang da dang 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 da dang dang. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope you liked it, Zach. That wasn't my best reaction video, but, you know, sometimes you just have to... Even if you have a bad video, sometimes you just never know and you have to still post it, because sometimes the videos I think that are bad are the ones people like the most. And so, you know, I kind of have egg on my face sometimes. Like, I'll make a video and I'll be like, oh, it's not that good. But I'll paste it anyway, because you just never freaking know, eh? But that wasn't the favorite. I didn't feel like that video had great flow, unfortunately. I wasn't happy with it. If you liked it, fantastic. Bonus for me. Did you really? There you go. See, that's why you have to post no matter what, because I thought that video turned out shit. Dude, Jeffrey, I'd meet you in Thailand. Jeffrey says, I really want to visit Thailand, not to see you weirdo, but to experience the food and the entertainment. Man, I could recommend some awesome places. Being that you're in a wonderful marriage, I could recommend some places for you guys that's safe to go out, safe to eat, and have a wonderful experience. So tell you what you need to do. You need to make some friends with locals and go to a Thai cabaret club. That's what you got to do. You have to do that. You have to cross that off the bucket list. Cabaret clubs, man, over there. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck off, bro. Dude, really? Night Craig, David. Thank you, brother. I'd meet you, Jeffrey. You're not a psycho. There are certainly some psycho people that watch, but you're not a psycho. I'd meet you. I'd have a beer. I'd have a chung beer with you. Jeffrey says, yeah, a little bit. Little bit, Jeffrey. But you might be a bit of a psycho, but you're my psycho. Rissa says, I'm not much of a Mega Man fan. Hey, you know what, Rissa? Thank you for being a good sport and being in here regardless. You're a good sport. I think most level-headed people know in here that I can't make everyone happy every day. You know, some days I'll play Castlevania, I don't like Castlevania. Some days I'll play Mega Man, I don't like Mega Man. Some days I'll play Mario, you know. I think I do a pretty good job of getting around to everyone eventually. I think most of the level-headed people in here get that, like you, Rissa. And so yeah, I appreciate you being a good sport, hey. I do. Yes. Is it worth visiting? Dude, I think people don't know what it's like to have the travel bug until they travel. But I would recommend going to the lesser known underrated towns than going to the tourist hotspots. And then you can get more bang for your buck and actually get a more pleasant experience with more friendly people. So I would stay away from, like, probably for your first trip. I mean, I would probably check out Bangkok, as Bangkok's a very famous city, but just for a few days. You don't have to stay in Bangkok. So you could check out Bangkok for a few days. I wouldn't take your wife to Pattaya. And if you were going to go to Phuket, I'd stay out of the city. Outside the city's better for married couples. But I would recommend, like, I think Hua Hin, Udon Thani, Khon Kaen. These are like big little cities that have a lot to do and a lot of fun if you're willing to look for it. Oh, and Chiang Mai. I actually recommend Chiang Mai more than anything. However, since there's currently some issues with Thailand and Myanmar, that might be a little bit too close to the trouble at the moment. But, I mean, generally speaking, Chiang Mai is very safe and very fun. Yeah, neck tattoos puts people off. You won't be looked down on for having tattoos as long as you don't have any Buddha tattoos. Yeah, generally you won't be looked down for having tattoos. But, I mean, it depends where you go, of course. I mean, if you're in the country, no one's going to really give a shit. And Koh Samui is great. Koh Samui is absolutely wonderful. I've been to Koh Samui before. But it is a bit quiet. You know, Koh Samui's kind of... I mean, my friend, that's one of my friend's favourite places to go. One of my old friends, Eddie, that's his favourite place to go. Because it's quiet, he'll ride around the whole island on a bike, find a random dive bar to listen to a band. Koh Samui is good, but it's very quiet and very spread out. It's a bit of an event, yeah. I recommend Koh Samui for honeymoons. Because it's just quiet and beautiful beaches. I'd never in a million years live in Koh Samui. Yeah, no, that's okay. Well, that's probably the only taboo thing. That's what I'm saying. It's Mega Man, no, this is Mega Man 2, and as I said, this is the Wily Wars collection, everybody. This is the Wily Wars. Wily's having some wars. Apparently. No, Buddha, not Budu. Oh, you're joking. How are Americans received in Thailand? Actually, usually pretty well. There are a couple nationalities where Thai people are sort of like, because, you know, which is a little bit dodgy, of course, but don't worry, America's not one of them. As long as you're well-mannered, they're not going to have a problem with you. They're not going to have a problem with you as long as you're well-mannered. Yeah, you can't touch a Thai person on the head. So in the Thailand Buddhist culture, the head is the most sacred part of the body, and the feet are the dirty part of the body. And so, you know, a lot of the new generation are a little bit laxed. So, but I wouldn't risk it. You know, it's offensive to touch someone on the head. And it's also rude to show the soles of your feet. So, you know, if you're wearing flip-flops or something, try to be polite and not show your feet. But yes, that entire culture. Don't touch someone on the head, don't show the soles of your feet. I mean, again, it's not that hardcore like it used to be. But I wouldn't risk it. Like, you know, yeah, so some people are very traditional. You don't want to learn the hard way. Yeah. How you going, Devara? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, by the way, man. Yes. Yeah. Dude, as I said, I've lived a number of months in Thailand now. And in the country, I mean, Moe's parents are really laid back. But I'd never go and run up to her parents and touch them on the head. Like, they'd freaking disown me, you know what I mean? They're very, very laid back compared to a lot of other families, but there's just some things that you don't do. Yes. Yeah, I think you would be fine, Nighthawk, but I'm not pointing out names. Yeah, you'd be fine. You're a well-mannered guy, and you'd be fine, I think, brother. And any issues are more political than racial, you know, honestly. But I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, see, it's funny that you say Japan, because that's on Moe and Mai's to-do list, but I've got some work to do here first before we do that. But yeah, I do have Japan on the bucket list. But it's not an urgent bucket list place, it's just something I'd like to do eventually. You know, if it happens in 5 years or 10 years, as long as it happens. But Japan's on the bucket list. The virus says, things are mostly good. When you get a chance, please take a look at your inbox. I have news to share with you. Yeah, man, I hope the rounds that you're doing are going absolutely fantastic, by the way. How you going, Peter? Good to see you there over on the YouTube. Where can I get some good yabba in Thailand? Yabba? What the fuck is yabba? Hey, yo, Wildy Rug, how did you go the other day? Please give me the good news. Please give me the good news. Paul says, Ricky, when are you gonna visit the USA? Not for a while, bro. I'll tell you straight up. When I built my empire, and one queen only is on a bigger average per month, and not based on you guys, of course. You guys do plenty. I just mean with everything else I'm chasing, I'll be back to the USA. But right now, in the short term, my priorities are keeping the stream running and keeping Moe and myself together. So coming to the USA would be too much of a luxury right now. But it'll happen. It'll happen. So don't think I'm forgetting about you guys. It's expensive and very hard to come to the USA at the moment. Very, very expensive. No, it's got nothing to do with him personally, but there is a pretty big divide, and I'd be lying if I said that was appealing to visit for sure. I'd be like, hey, straight up. Oh, I think Rissa wants me to tell everyone what a big voodoo she has again. Oh, man. No, I really do, Rissa, and it means the world that you see that. I mean, I know you see that. I know you see that. And as I said, I think we do a pretty good job. Paul says, here's 100 stars towards USA trip in the future as well. Hey, man, it all adds up, brother. Thank you for even looking out. James says, you did okay on the slots. Most of all, I had fun doing a rage room, relaxation time, and great eats. I'm glad you at least got some of that coin back, hey? Yeah, that's really, really cool, guys. Thank you. Let me give out some thank yous. So, first of all, Paul, we're going to do this one for you, man. Thank you very much. And we have to honor Rissa once again with some, we'll just do your favorite, Rissa. We don't need to tell the world what a big voodoo you have. We'll just get some blood pumping today. Here you go, Riss. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to have pancakes. Thank you, Riss. We're going to do some more. We're not done yet. We're not done. And again, Paul, thank you so much for the love. Paul says, here's another 100 stars for Thailand. Paul, thank you, dude. Just composing myself here for a second. Lots of excitement already. But, yeah, dude, I'm good. I'm just saying that America is a very, very, very big expense. And it would take away from the budget of keeping us together, you know? That's why it's tough. So I do everything I can to keep Moe and myself together for about 8 months of the year, 7 months of the year. Which I feel very fortunate to be able to do. And also grow the page and also improve the gear. Like I said, very, very soon we will be getting our backup computer, which will actually run the stream properly again, which will be absolutely fantastic. But we're not too far away from that. Not too far away from that. Yes. Man, we've just had some mad... Dude, I'm getting absolutely freaking hijacked here right now. Guys, I'm going to have to power this off. Just for a second. Just for a second. Because I'm a little bit overwhelmed here with the amount of support we're getting right now. This is a big freaking hijacking. So, holy shit on a poop stick, man. Wieldy Rug just dropped a very big 2,000 stars. And our brother, Honkus. Honkus, I haven't seen you in a couple weeks. I hope you're doing well. Let me know how you're doing, my brother. And, man, mad love, guys. This is pretty fucking nuts, eh? Alright, well, we're going to pull out the cheerleaders, man. Wieldy Rug, I mean, tits and ass for you, bro. It's all about that tits and ass. Tits and ass for Wieldy Rug. And we'll put some Latinas in there for you too. And then I think for the South Park, we'll go with some South Park humor for honkers. Yes. There we go, Uncle Boo. There it is.
Security breach.
Thanks, guys. I'm going to be right with you, Damo. I just saw your comment, too. Yeah. Man, it's going to be a great day. As I said, homies, we got a new game today. We haven't streamed Plants vs. Zombies for like 2 or 3 years. So I'm pretty freaking excited for that. Yes. Star Bunny, yes. Oh man, mad love, guys. You can all put bonus game. Dude, I'm happy to do a bonus game. The problem is Nick's games today is really long. So rather than doing a bonus game today, I'm probably going to stay on longer, unless Nick wants something else as well. Yeah, I mean, I can either go longer with Plants vs... I was planning on being here for about 4.5, 5 hours. I can either go longer with Plants vs. Zombies, or Nick can add another half an hour bonus game onto the list. We can work it out. We can work it out. We just hit a star party apparently, Nick Dog. Yeah, good to see you too, Honkus. Everything's good. Yeah, you generous submissions can put your wallets away now. You're spoiling me too much. As I said, I'm not going to pretend I don't like to get paid, but you're making me feel dirty now. I feel like a dirty, dirty girl, everybody. That's terrible. Oh my god. Golden Axe 2, the bonus. Yeah, okay, we're going to do one more bonus game after this. Perfect. We got a bonus game. We're doing an impromptu run of Death Adder's Revenge after this, guys. So we have a bonus game before Plants vs. Zombies. Done. Yeah, no, we can do that. That works out perfect. Alright, we got our bonus game covered. Yes. You dirty... Oh no, I need to grow up. Gosh, man, I don't know if it's just really hot in my room today or if it's just this cold still. I've got a confession. I've actually got another energy drink in the fridge, but I've already had one. It's this really beautiful tasting sugar-free grape one. But I'm worried if I have it, I'll give myself a heart attack. But I really want to have the other one. I really want it. Should I go YOLO with my heart? Yeah, it's a bit different on the Sega Genesis version. So the Sega Genesis version of this game is difficult by default. You know, the difficulty on Mega Man 2 on NES is the one that you're playing on Sega Genesis. It's the harder difficulty. But we're doing well today, with that being said. Honkus again, thank you for the love. Honkus with another 310. We're going to do the Halloween shuffle for you. Man, I love your new screens, Nigel. Dude, I tell you what, you're so creative with those. I mean, I'm not even the most creative person on the Sunbish team. Damn you, Nigel, you're too fucking creative. Making me look bad. Yeah, I'm playing the Rockman. See how we go. Thanks again, brother. Ding, 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 ding. Rissa says I wasn't feeling well, that's why you were lurking. Oh no, I understand. Yeah, I've got a seasonal bug too, and as I said, I've been pretty tough. But I'm feeling better now. When I first actually came on this morning, I was feeling like shit. I'm feeling a lot better now. The only problem I'm having right now is with some hot and cold sweats. But I'm feeling better than I did yesterday, I think. This is way easier than the NES version, this bit, hey? Way easier. Oh, maybe not. It's probably about the same, actually. Alright, we got it first try. I mean, hey, that's alright. We did it. Yeah, it's a bit of a juggling act at the moment. Like for example, the 2 reels that I posted of yours on YouTube, They saved my life yesterday because I streamed for 9 hours. And then I spent another hour doing the other content, and I mean, yeah, doing 10 hours with a cold is like the worst feeling ever, eh? So you having some stuff on standby really saved my ass yesterday, bro. It was not an easy day yesterday. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna do the flash ability. All right, let's go. How you going, Ronnie Craig? Good to see you. Devorah says, good to see you as always. Good to have you too, man. And it was a long day in the office again. Please look at your message. Will do, bro. Man, you know what? It's awesome that you've kept in touch after all these years, man. 7 years now, hey? Over 7 years. All the best to you, brother. Guys, Honkers, do you want me to... I've got something very special for you. You just sent me something very special, Honkers. And now I've got something very special for you. I think the world needs to know about your massive Budu size. Are you okay, Honkers, with me telling the whole world how big your Budu is? I mean, is that okay? Am I allowed to? Can I tell the world about your gigantic Budu size? Yeah. Okay. So, guys, Honkers just dropped 3,000 stars. This is not his first rodeo. He's been super, super generous today. I think the world needs to know about how big Honkers' Budu is. I think the world needs to know. That's a big freaking Budu, bro. Yeah. That's, we're talking like gargantuan Budu right now, everybody. Yes. I get a drink break too. Massive Budu for the Junu. I can't believe I just said Junu Damo. For the Junu. Hey, bro, that's unreal, man. I hope that made your day just like it made my day. Yeah. Yes, boys have a Budu and ladies have a Junu, everybody. That's how it works in indigenous language, just so you know. Damo can probably teach you a few more things. I'm a bit more ignorant. Oh. That's unbelievable, bro. You've not looked at any women in that screen. Jeez, you're a dirty girl, Mitch. I mean, see, Mitch is a dirty girl, everybody. You dirty girl. Oh. Don't let me forget to play your bonus game, because I'll probably end up forgetting, knowing my luck with this head cold. Don't let me forget. We're going to make that happen. As I said, if we got any Golden Axe fans in here, you're in for a treat with the next game. We don't do Death Adder's Revenge every day. I know you like that game too, Damo, so it'll be a good time. Yes. You no, see, that's a weird thing about boys and girls. Having a big Budu is a compliment, but having a big Junu isn't. Like, it's like... it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Then we'll just leave that one there, right? We don't... Yeah, we'll just leave that one there. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. They got an update for Mega Man 9. After all this time, they've updated Mega Man 9. Really? Did they really? Yeah, look, honestly, the NES version of this theme is better, but the 16-bit version is still good. But I don't think many people are going to disagree that the NES one's better. They got an update of sorts in MM9. That's what it sounds like you said. They got an update in Mega Man. Well, what did you mean then? Don't use abbreviations then if you don't want people to misunderstand you. Don't use abbreviations if you don't want people to misunderstand what you're saying. Okay, now I understand. That's not how it came across. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant. I need to do this. Ah, nah, let's try again. Hold up, wait a minute. This bit's a little bit tricky. Oh, dude, it's a little bit tricky. I can never get this freaking perfect. Sorry, guys, I'll get it in a sec. See, it's very hard. Yeah, I can't get it. It's annoying. Alright, there we go. We did it. Far out. Imagine if I had to drop all the way to the bottom and try that 5 times. Yeah, that was so annoying. I thought no, so we actually got a star party, so we have a bonus game. So that's going to be the main game today, Riss. But we hit a star party on Facebook, so we have a bonus game. But don't worry, Riss, the Golden Axe is only a small one. It's Golden Axe 2, yes. Yes, we hit a star party today. Yes. You know what, man? You're a good egg. Honkers has just come in with another 310 stars. Our brother Honkers doesn't even have anything else to prove now. But we're still going to honor you, my G. We're still going to honor you. That's incredible. You've already told the world about your massive voodoo. What have you got left to prove, homie? Everyone knows. Let's see what we could do for you this time. We're going to do this one, bruz. Little hype up in here. Little hype. Man, unbelievable, bro. You have like made my day. I don't even know what SOS is yet. What's SOS? Why does everyone talk to me in abbreviations? Guys, I have a 70 IQ, okay? You all have to stop talking to me in abbreviations. I understand you all want to be lazy, and you actually don't want to take the time to write out the whole word, but I don't do abbreviations. I just don't compute very well with abbreviations, okay? So, stop being fucking lazy, type out the whole world. Oh, SOS for Super Nintendo. Okay, excuse me. I've seen... I've seen some video on it. I haven't played it myself, but I'll watch some video. It looks really interesting. You're not wrong when you say it looks just like the Titanic. It does. But I have watched it. No, SOS is a Japanese Super Famicom release. And essentially, you know how next year we're getting a Titanic simulator? Well, SOS on Super Famicom was like a Escape the Titanic simulator. Before Escape the Titanic simulator was a thing. It's a pretty unique looking game. So yes. Damn it, bro! I have to go all the way back now. See what happens when I get distracted for 2 fucking seconds, cunts? Oh my god. I don't know if I'm battling the game or if I'm battling the awesome homies in the chat today. Oh man. That's alright, well let's try again. I have to go all the way back here now. This is not good enough. There we go. Honkus man brother. I don't even know what to say at this point. That's too much. You have to stop doing that. You're spoiling me too much. You're treating me better than all your little French girls, bro. I'm starting to feel really bad now, you generous mofo. Yes. Yeah, you're too good to me. Alright, yeah, we're gonna pause here quickly. One more distraction. Here we go. We got this. What are we gonna do for Honkers this time? Actually, here we go. We're gonna go the old school. That's what we're gonna do.
You're really in for a treat. I mean, besides me. We're gonna take a look at Hollywood's ultimate bad girls.
Thank you once again, brother. Then spikes. You mean difficulty spikes? No, I just got distracted with reading comments, bro. The game's not even that hard. This game's not even that hard. I just got distracted. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that there was a big, gigantic spike pit because I was reading my chat. See? It is what it is. I think I'm going to try out Titanic Simulator on Escape the Titanic Simulator on day 1. But you just know that game is going to have a lot of really hard puzzles, right? Like you know, obviously in order to get off the Titanic, what would the #1 thing you'd have to do? It'd be to problem solve, right? So, yeah, I just... yeah, I think I'm gonna get it, but I have a funny feeling I'm gonna be really stuck. Although I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that it's gonna have multiple difficulties, and the puzzles will be dependent on what difficulty you pick. I just have a funny feeling. Oh, you want me to pull out the poverty plate? I could pull out the poverty plate. You know what we need to do, Nigel? More poverty plate screens. But like in good taste, like, you know, funny scenes from movies, like Oliver Twist and stuff. Because obviously we're not really in poverty, right? It's just fun on movies. But yeah, we need to do something, other things along the lines of Oliver Twist. I don't know what yet though, but just, you know. Avoid the iceberg. Yeah, game over. Yeah, I know. It's, you know, like Oliver Twisty kind of screams. You know, please, sir, I want some more. Dude, I can't believe that just happened. I can't... Oh man, and now we're starting to see where this version's a little bit more difficult, Nick Carter. Hey, we're starting to see where this one's a little bit more difficult now. Ding da ding da ding 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 ding, sucking on the wang, ding da ding ding. Alright. Yeah, you know, well, I mean, I've already got the golden ticket one. But, you know, maybe on a day, there's like low on tips or something. I can have like a pity party and Charlie Bucket's mum starts going, cheer up, Charlie. But we need to do like we need to do an AI version like cheer up, 1 coin, or cheer up, coiny, I don't know. Like a cheer up Charlie stream, but for 1 coin only on slow days. You know, just to take the piss. Damo says, Chopper, there's no cash here. Yeah, see? That's what I mean. I've got a Revenge of the Nerds screen. It's just not loaded right now. I love Revenge of the Nerds. Oh yeah, instead of cheer up Charlie, we do it in AI. Cheer up, cunty. Dude, Dude, I can't believe it. I'm running out of the... I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm having so much problems on this bit right now. I think I need to try and shoot the first two with the pea shooter. Yeah, because they get faster afterwards. So do the first couple with a pea shooter, and then I'll have enough at the end for the... Okay, we got this now. Now we'll have enough for this. I just had to redo my strategy here. Do you think you use bubble lead on this? I didn't even know you could use bubbles on this. There you go. All right. I've never ever used bubbles on these before. There you go. It's alright, I'm still learning things here today. I'm not going to blow that up. We could get a couple E-tanks here, but no, because I've got to keep the clash item. So what we're going to do, we're going to go this side. So we'll put this in the metal blades first. Then over here, and then what are we going to put in there? Probably number 3. There you go, we can get more after. How you going, Timmy Rose? Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for being here. How are ya? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Oh, God damn it. Unfucking believable. Alright, we'll save there next time. Didn't really have any trouble with Mega Man 2 until we got up to the Wily Castle. There we go, we're saved here. Oh, God damn it! Fucking really? Jeez. I wonder if the hitboxes are more strict in this version. It might be about the same. Maybe it's just me. Right, there we are. It's alright, it's probably a good thing we gotta beat him up after this, Nick, to recompose ourselves, eh? Well, once again, we do have to talk about the man of the hour today. And we want to give such a big shout out going out to Nick. This is a sponsored stream today. And Nick has been the producer and the director of the whole show. So we got the Wily Wars here today. He's picked our Star Party bonus game of Golden Axe Revenge of Death Adder. And then we're doing Plants vs. Zombies everybody. So... How you going, Mr. and Mrs. Tweety? Yeah. It Takes Two is like the ultimate couples game. Again, I mean, look, I understand all games are not for everyone, but it's usually considered to be like a bonding, like a couples bonding game. I hope you like it. If not, I can certainly think of some other things. Honkers, thank you again, brother. I'm going to be right with you, legend. Well, that's spoiled. He's spoiling the dirty girl today, everybody. You dirty, dirty girl, Rick. I think we're going to get another one, aren't we? Oh, whatever. We'll just make do with 3 if we have to. We'll make do. What are we going to do? Speaking of girls, here you go. Thank you, Honkers. So just really, really, really basic pick up and play stuff. All right, I will keep that in mind. I'll go through my casual library on Steam later, and I'll see what I can come up with. Do you like Tetris at all, Mrs. Tweety? Because Tetris Effect Connected is really, really, really good. I don't know if you're into Tetris, but the Tetris Effect Connected is like the best version of the game that you could possibly get. Because not only does it have a bunch of awesome modes, but it's a big sensory experience. So I do recommend Tetris Effect Connected. Moe loves that game. World of Illusion, no, that's not, I mean, that's not basic. If I can't play that game properly, Nigel, then that's not going to be basic enough for Mrs. Tweety. Like, when she's talking really, really basic, if I find World of Illusion tough, then how do you think Mrs. Tweety going to feel? She's after something super, super, super basic. I don't think that game's super basic unless I just suck. Which is a possibility. Oh, come on, bro. Jeez, a lot of unnecessary hits there. That just pissed me off. I was trying to... whatever. Well, that works. No, we did it. Maybe I'm just really bad at games, Nigel. Maybe that game is easy and I'm just really bad at... I'm just still thinking about it, eh? I'm still thinking about it. Now you've got me paranoid and doubting myself, Nigel. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Oh, yeah. How you going, Ricky? Best name in the world. How you doing, legend? Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Good to see you, bruz. Got the full. There it is. That's the only time I ever used the wood shield, eh? I don't know if you guys ever use the wood shield anywhere else. That's the only time I ever use it. So we have to charge up this... one more. Oh, we have to do it 2 times? Far out. Okay, so in the first Mega Man game it's 1, but yeah, 2 times on the hard difficulty. Stumble Guys is pretty easy for anyone to play. It takes a formula from Fall Guys and makes it way easier. That's actually a really good pick. That's actually a really good pick. I recommend Stumble Guys too. And the best thing is Stumble Guys is free, so it's low risk. It's just a cool free game to try out. You know what I might do? I might use the pea shooter on this for the most part. I gotta save some metal blades. Now I might go back to using the metal blade here. Fucking hell! Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. I'm trying to save these E-tanks. I've got to save as well, so... Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to die one more time and just bite the bullet and use these blades, eh? I'm gonna have to die one more time. Let's just use the blades. Use quick boomerang in this if I need to save metal blades. Alright. Oh yeah, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, we'll get through that. Alright, cool. Done. We won't need to use this again anyway, so... What other... can I use anything apart from the pea shooter on Flashman here? I probably should have, on hindsight, done this with full health. And so I probably shot myself on the foot here, but let's just do our best. Actually, oh dude, the fact that he just like randomly runs into you, like what are you supposed to fucking do about that, eh? Oh, the air shooter? It's alright, we could redo this, that's fine. Let's just start with the air shooter then. Alright, so one more hit and probably be it, eh? What a smart ass. Look at that, he went down to like 1 health. What a fucking smart ass. Oh, alright, what do we got? Okay, well we won't need that ability ever again. Dude, this, as I said, the Sega Genesis versions, it's a little bit trickier than the NES one. Like, it's not inconceivable to get through the NES one without a death. But I haven't mastered this one yet. It just feels a bit different. I still need to learn it. Now we got a rhythm. Now we're finally in a little bit of a flow state. It's cool. Alright, that'll do. Try to save it for a little bit afterwards. I was going to use that. I just don't have the reflexes to avoid it. I just can't see it coming until it hits me. Sorry, as long as we have at least one E-tank, we'll be fine. Oh, god damn it. Let's try again. Oh, this one's a little bit better. Oh, dude, it didn't even count until... No fucking way. I had to wait for his health to fill up before it even counted. That was rough. That was... Dude, I didn't see that happening. Oh, dude. Alright, let's try again here. Sorry this has taken so long, guys. I really suck. Alright, finally. I can't, yes. I can't see the final boss being that much of a problem, but yeah. No, it's okay. The final boss is not usually that bad, just as long as you don't let the final boss actually hit you. Like, you can take a couple bullets. You're just going to make sure you don't touch the body of the final boss, because that'll take off like a half a health. I think this final boss fight's actually easier in this version because he's slower. I mean, it depends how much health the bullet takes off you, though. That'd probably be the only thing, but this is just pretty rhythmic. Yeah. As I said, as long as you don't actually let him hit you, you're generally all good. Although we've taken a couple sloppy, fuck it, let's just use the E-Tank now. Why not? It's there to be used. It's there to be used. So only the pea shooter and the bubbles can hit this alien, right? Only the pea shooter and the bubbles? Alright, there it is. So, let's just say you run out of bubble ammo. What do you do then? Are you just stuck and it's game over? Like, what happens if you run out of bubble ammo? You just have to lose all your lives or something? So, basically, you have to permadeath. So that's it, you're stuck if you run out of bubble ammo. Yeah, that was sloppy as fuck, but we got through there. I definitely did better at Mega Man 1 today. That was sloppy as fuck. I blame you, sumbitches, for being too generous and giving us too much excitement. I blame you. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Games by Game. Yeah. Oh. I think I'm going to move, if I get time today, I think I'm going to move my setup back down to the office. This room's just starting to get way too hot for the summer, eh? Just thinking out loud, don't mind me. Alright, so now we're about to do Plants vs. Zombies, but we are just doing a quick bonus game for Nick. Because we hit a star party, guys. So we're going to do Revenge of Death Adder now, which will take about 40 minutes. And then after this, we're doing a big run of Plants vs. Zombies, everybody. Yes, so here we go. We got you, Nick. Thank you very, very much today. Hey, gone Reborn Queen. Good to see you. I'm expecting about a half dozen people be like, where's Plants vs. Zombies? You watch, we'll get a half dozen. Where's Plants vs. Zombies? It's coming. Where's Plants vs. Zombies? It's not Plants vs. Zombies. Where's Plants vs. Zombies? Next. Yes. Yeah, I'm just drinking water, man. I wouldn't survive if I was drinking alcoholic beverage today. Too freaking hot. I've never got a good rating at the end of this, so it's weird because in the original Golden Axe, on a good day I can beat it in 1 credit. But in this one, I usually die about 15 times. I mean, let's count them all. Hey, are we going to have a death counter for this? We're going to have to make a death counter for this one. You love how clean this game looks. It's just like a cartoon fantasy adventure, this one, isn't it? It's really good. I dig it. No, I've got the aircon on, but it doesn't work in this room properly because it's not insulated. So the thing is, if I move to the office, it actually works properly. But here, because my bedroom's just filled with like glass doors and glass windows, as well as like an iron sheeted roof, if that makes sense, because it's an old building, it's an iron sheeted roof. So between the iron sheeted roof and all the glass doors in this room, it's just like a furnace, even with the air conditioning on. So I really like streaming in this room from a setup point of view, but yeah, I have to move back downstairs. It's just not working. It's all good. Music's a bit low. Okay, I can fix that. That's no problem. There you go. Dave said, yeah, that's right, it is Friday. Oh, wait, it's Friday where you're at? Oh, yeah, I mean, is it after midnight or... No, it's not Friday yet where you're... Well, hang on. I mean, I guess if you're in Europe or Australia, it's Friday. It's currently 12:45 PM on Friday afternoon here in Aussie. How you going, Steve? Well, I don't know about that, but I tell you what, it's wonderful to see you today, Stephen. Thank you for coming in. It is wonderful to see you today. How's everything going, Jonathan? Thank you so much. It looks out. Guys, Jonathan just dropped a big 100. We're going to do this one for you. I'd love to swim in some beer right now. Oh, that's okay. We are heavily into beer season now. It's hot enough for a nice beer. I actually just got some junk mail on Twitch. Would you like to buy some stream bots? I don't believe in stream botting. I can understand why people do it, because a lot of people on Twitch fake it till they make it. And so when they buy bots, it's unethical. But what happens is when they buy bots, they get more discoverability in their category, because they come up. The more views you have, the earlier in the category you come up. So let's just say you have 100 bots. People are going to see you before they see the pages with like 4. That's where Twitch is broken. Because it's a fake it until you make it system. But I'm not insecure. I don't need to buy any bots. If only 5 people want to watch me on Twitch, that is fine. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's okay, Riz. Lay down. We'll still be here playing versus Plants vs. Zombies when you wake up. Thank you for today. By the way, in the next couple days, I'm going to make a video of Ebola Village, by the way, Rissa, just so you know, in the next couple days. Rissa gifted us this Resident Evil style game called Ebola Village. And I know it sounds so bad, but it's actually not. It's not so bad. The game actually. It's like a really sort of like weird Teemo-looking version of Resident Evil, but in a weird way that's part of its charm. Like I played it and I was like, you know what? This is not terrible. But imagine calling the game a Bola Village. The fuck, bro? Hey, Christina, thank you for taking care of that, by the way. It's made by a Russian developer, by the way, so it's got, I think it's got English voice acting. No, I think it's a mixture of Russian and English in the game, but you can understand it if you're an English speaker, though. You know, I love that game, but I don't know. You know what, Nigel? I would do that anytime for a bonus game. I wouldn't make a stream around it, but I would do it as a bonus game anytime. Like if there was a bonus game and you're like, how about you play that Resident Evil RPG? I would put it on for a bonus game. I don't think I'd put it on as a mainstay. Yeah, this one was an arcade exclusive. How you going, Billy? I hope you're doing great. We play Eternal Champions sometimes. We haven't for a minute. Dude, honestly, when you guys come in and ask me when I'm going to stream something, the honest, no bullshit answer I give everyone is when I feel like it. You know, very occasionally I'll plan a schedule, but I'm not usually like, I'm going to do this on this day, this on this day, this on this day. We have some structured streams, obviously, whatever Wednesday, Beat or Eat It, Scared of Shiz Sunday. Everything else is spontaneous, because, you know, for example, you might be like, okay, I'm going to play Zelda on this day, but then you wake up on that day and the last thing you feel like doing is playing Zelda. And so that's not fair on you, and it's not fair on the stream either. So I'm pretty spontaneous on all the other streams surrounding our structured nights, if that makes sense, because it allows me to keep my sanity. So, yeah, now I digressed a bit. The point is, when am I going to play Eternal Champions? I'm going to play Eternal Champions again, but it's going to be when I feel like it. Yes. There we go, we got this. I'm just going to get rid of these fools. I'm kind of getting surrounded by bones. Being surrounded by big, gigantic bones. Yeah, exactly. I never plan a Cuphead stream in advance. I wake up one day and I'm like, okay, you know what? I can tackle Cuphead today. I like how this arcade game's a little bit replayable because you can pick branching paths on some levels. I think that's a nice touch. And a nice way to steal people's money to get them playing again without being cheap. I think that's pretty cool. Kind of like Ryan's game. Yeah, so we had to take branching paths in Ryan's game yesterday. And so what's new or next on the agenda? Well, I just answered that question for you, Billy. As I said, we do Whatever Wednesday, and we do Beat or Eat It, and we do Scared of Shiz Sunday, and then everything else we do is pretty spontaneous. So you've got a half a week of structure, and you've got a half a week of spontaneous. I just answered that question. I don't know what else you want me to say. I don't think I've been this way anytime recently. I don't remember this level actually. I'm getting Return to Oz vibes from this stage. Yeah, this one only ever had an arcade release as far as I know. Because obviously the Sega Genesis sequel was completely different. Yeah. That's right, we got supporter night on Saturday too. We're doing Jackbox. The new Jackbox collection just came out. I don't know if that's going to be any good. But, I mean, I can... Has anyone seen a review of the new Jackbox games? If they're good, I'll pick them up. Because the new Jackbox collection just came out this week, by the way. I just hope... I mean, the Jackbox 10 collection was pretty shit. So I'm kind of hoping number 11's got better games. Yeah. But yeah, the new Jackbox just came out 2 days ago. I haven't picked it up yet. I'll check out some reviews. Dylan says, people, I play Jackbox games with my community once a month. It's a good way to bond and to have some social time with the OGs. So yeah. We do Jackbox supporter night once a month. Yeah, yeah. But obviously the week leading up to Halloween will be a little bit more horror or goth focused. But I haven't picked anything for that week yet. Yeah. I think the last set of Jackbox games I really liked were in pack number 7 or pack number 8. So those middle packs were pretty good. Like, you know, you've got classics on the old packs, obviously, like Quiplash 2, Trivia Murder Party. But then you have like the rap battles, Madverse City, Champed Up, the drawing game. So there are some really good ones in the middle packs as well. But then, yeah, you know, the later packs, I was not really feeling it that much. Yeah, it is a bit of a slow burner game, but making inventions is actually pretty fun. I think that's Chris Lindley's favourite game too. The Jackbox 11. Oh, thank you, I too. So here we go. Jackbox 11 review 7.5. MMORPG gave it an 8. The 6 Access 8. Steam. So it's getting relatively positive scores. Well, I appreciate you looking out. Thank you for that. Dominate looks pretty fun. Yeah, look, you know, I might... I mean, you guys kind of have spoilt me the last couple days. That kind of support goes to new games, right? So I'll bite the bullet and I'll get the new Jackbox pack. And we'll see if it's any good. We'll see if it's any good. If it's not any good, my bad, Sunbish Army. But we'll pick up the new pack. We'll have it. I mean, this is what you're supporting, right? It's alright, we're not doing too bad. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't do good with abbreviations either. So many people have been abbreviating to me. And I'm just like, just pretend that I have Forrest Gump's intelligence, guys. Speak to me like I'm 5. Unless you're being condescending, there's a difference. I love the war banners in this level. It's like a battlefield, but this one looks real. Aesthetically, I really like the look of this stage. Hey, this is great. This reminds me of the Great Plains in Final Fantasy X. Nigel, I would expect everyone else to be a smart ass, but I wouldn't expect that from you. I wouldn't expect, you know, I'm not angry, Nigel. I'm just disappointed. I'm not angry, just disappointed. Just tomorrow and I get a week. Yeah, man, congratulations. I hope you really enjoy your projects while you got some downtime, eh? What the hell? What's wrong, Chris? You okay? What's wrong? Chris is like, what the hell? What's wrong, Chris? You okay? What's wrong, bro? Oh, you just used an abbreviation. Oh, fuck me. Chris is being a smart ass now too. Oh, you're all a bunch of cunny funds. Oh, all sold out, ripped off, ripped off. And the more I play this game, the more it grows on me. If I only have one small critique, I do think that this game could have been 5 or 10 minutes shorter. You know, I think a beat 'em up like this, a 30 minutes is enough. I think this is usually around 40 to 45 minutes. But, you know, that's a small critique. I like a quicker, less drawn out beat 'em up experience myself. But this is a pretty good game. That's why I only play Cadillacs and Dinosaurs subjectively. Everyone's always like, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, play that more, Rick, it's awesome. And I'm like, yeah, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs is awesome. That was one of the arcade machines I used to play growing up. But, yeah, I mean, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs goes for a full freaking hour. And I always leave Cadillacs and Dinosaurs thinking, yeah, the ending didn't need to be this long, eh? So, again, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs is like one of those games I have to be in the mood for. We got a whole... Chris and Damo are trying to show off their intelligence on YouTube, everybody. Yeah. I think a 40-minute long beat... Look, there are exceptionally really good beat-em-ups that can break the rules. Like Shredder's Revenge goes for 2 hours. And that's fun the whole way through. Shredder's Revenge is a very, very rare example of a long beat-em-up that works. Streets of Rage 4 almost gets it right as well. And I think there's this awesome Capcom beat-em-up that's called King of the Dragons. I love that game because there's a lot of very short levels and interesting bosses in that. It's incredibly fast-paced. And so I think King of the Dragons goes almost like 50 minutes as well. But that never outstays its welcome. So there are a couple exceptional beat-em-ups that can break the rules. But generally speaking, I think 40 minutes is a sweet spot. Anything longer than that is too long. Wasn't Elon Musk a program of Cadillacs and... Dude, I don't... Really? Dang, 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 dang. I'm so glad that we managed to fix the performance issues we had yesterday. That's a big relief. The yeah, no, I'll pick it up, Ryan. We'll have some new Jackbox. That'll be something for us to look forward to on the weekend. By the way, we got our brother Cult Classic Gaming in here. Don't forget to check out Nick Dogg's wonderful variety stream on Facebook and YouTube as well, guys. Let's get Nick partnered as quick as we can on YouTube, guys. Let's get him to 1,000 subs on the YouTube side too. Yeah, five new games. Yeah, I mean, you know, usually if there's like 5 new games on a Jackbox pack, there might be one that you'd actually like to play on the regular. So as long as there's one really fun game on there that everyone wants to play repeatedly, then it's worth it. I always assume when I get a Jackbox pack, there's going to be one game that people like, and then a second game that might be borderline, and then the other 3 I'll just assume suck. That's what I always expect when I get a Jackbox. You might be a little bit biased there, Damo. You might be a little bit biased. I just had a look at Steam, not Steam, sorry, the PSN to see if the Until Dawn HD remake was on sale, and they're still charging $110 for it. And all it is a small graphic upgrade, so I'm not buying it. I'm just going to do the original Until Dawn. The deal I made was if it was discounted, I'd pick it up. But it's disgusting that PlayStation is trying to sell the remaster of Until Dawn at a full price point. And the only thing they've changed is like the graphics. And like if you own the original Until Dawn, too bad, you have to pay full price for a graphic upgrade. And I'm just like, out of principle, I'm just not going to do that unless it's on sale. I was like, dude, I'm not paying $109 for a game I already own just to have a graphics overhaul. Who do I think attacked Jacob far too? Sami Zayn. Crap, 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 crap. Sami Zayn did it. Maybe Sammy or Cody. Say Sammy or Cody. Yeah, that's interesting. I had no idea. Yeah, man. Is Elon Musk helped program 90s arcade games? He's an OG. He's an OG. The OG gamer. Yeah, that'll be fun. There's a lot of people that are really looking forward to Cody turning heel. And a lot of people that look at Cody like John Cena now, and they're like, just leave him alone. He's a babyface. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like... Cody has proven he can play babyface or a heel. That's the thing about the PSN, like when Sony has sales, this is one area I'll stick up for with PlayStation. When Sony has sales, they're absolutely fantastic, bro. Like, the amount of discounts you get on Sony in comparison to Nintendo Switch, just in my opinion, like, you can get really good games sometimes on Sony for like 80 to 90% off if you get them at the right time. But when something's not on sale on Sony, the prices do definitely feel predatory for sure. No, this is Golden Axe 2, but the arcade version. So there's two sequels to Golden Axe. An arcade version and a Sega Genesis version. Both are very different. I don't know why they did it like that, but that's just how it worked out. Hate skeletons, bro. We're gonna ride this flame dragon here. Oh, we're gonna kill it all with fire, everybody. We're gonna kill it all with fire today. Kill it with fire. There you go, now we're talking. Look at that. This is a great mount. I love it. This is so good. Alright, cool. They could have, well, yeah, I guess so. I mean, we also got a golden, I don't know if you know this, Ryan, but we do have a Golden Axe 3 on Sega Genesis, but I think it only originally got released in Asia. Yeah, eSWAT was, I mean, the Sega Master System version of eSWAT, I think, was like the arcade one, but the Sega Genesis version was completely different. And Shadow Dancer was completely different, you're right, they were both very different. Yeah, especially Shadow Dancer. Ah, damn it. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Oh, there you go. Of course I had to let the monster out. Of course I had to let the fucking bastard! Asshole. Oh, jeez. I should have just... So what's in the third one, then? Nothing. Alright, whatever. I feel like we've beaten more cannibals than anything else in this game. Oh, look at this sumbitch has hit me with a big bear leg. Jeez, man, there's a lot of sprites on the screen at once. Any early Saturday night main event predictions? And no, you can't say an ad every 3 minutes. Yeah, because in Australia we watch Saturday night's main event on YouTube. And it's this week or is it next week? Yeah, I always get that annoying static screen coming up on YouTube that says commercial, be right back. And it's just like you're watching that more than the actual event. Early Saturday night main event predictions. I think it just feels like it's being set up to screw. I just feel like it's being set up to screw CM Punk and set up a Jey Uso heel arc. Oh no, so it is next week. Excuse me. Okay, I thought it was next week. I think it's being set up to screw Punk and give Jey Uso a heel arc. There's going to be no more yeeting. And you know, you've probably heard the news about how Jey Uso becoming #1 contender has more dislikes and likes on YouTube. I think they need to lean into that, to be honest. I think they totally need to lean into that. What do you guys think? Yeah. It's pretty obvious that people are burnt out with him trying to be the babyface hero, so I think they should lean into that. So, and what's interesting is they started planting the seeds between him and Jimmy because Jay dogged Jimmy out. But what's really interesting about that scenario is that could be a ruse. Like, Jimmy could have been in on that. So I don't know. I mean, they're either planting the seeds for Jay to turn on his brother or his brother's in on it. I don't know. I mean, that's what's exciting about this. I really don't know where they're going to go. So it's obviously well bought. When was the last time we had a heel Jay and a babyface Jimmy? Yeah, good question. Actually, I think when the Bloodline was around and Sammy was trying to get in the Bloodline, even though the Bloodline was a heel stable, Jimmy was technically babyface in that at first. You remember when Sammy was first trying to get in the Bloodline, and Jimmy loved Sammy? But Jay absolutely freaking despised Sammy. That was probably the closest we had in a minute with Jay being the face. Jimmy being the face and Jay being the heel. Probably then. But it wasn't absolute because the Bloodline was still a heel faction. But Jimmy was the most likable person in that faction. You think WWE is a fool to turn Jay heel? I don't think so, bro. I think people are yeeted out. I think you have Jay do a heel arc for about 12-18 months, and then people will be excited to have Yeet come back. I think you can give the Yeet a break for a bit. Well, I mean, the Bloodline was a heel faction, but there was some baby faces in it. Like, you know, obviously you had Roman as a bona fide heel champion, and then Jay was a heel for a long time. Solo was a heel, but then you also had Sammy and Jimmy, who were very likable in the Bloodline. Do you think Sami Zayn's overrated? I think he's a wonderful pro wrestler, Sami Zayn. I've just got Sami Zayn burnout. So I'm not knocking Sami's a wonderful pro wrestler. I just have Sami Zayn burnout. I think he just needs to be booked different. I could see that. I guess I saw Jimmy and Sam. Well, that technically they are, because the Bloodline was a heel faction. But you probably noticed that people were cheering for Jimmy and Sammy in the Bloodline. Mainly Sammy, but Jimmy got a few pops as well. Yeah, no, I like Sammy. The problem, I've just got Sammy burnout. That's all. I don't know what they do about that. How would you book Sammy? Hard to imagine Solo as a... Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, he had it coming. So Sammy had the right idea. He just did it too early. You know, if he waited an extra, like, 4 months to hit Roman Reigns with a chair, then the bloodline probably would have helped him. Mitch says, you're really digging this? Yeah, it's a good time, bro. Oh, look, it's a crack. It looks like a crack addict version of Skeletor, everybody. This is Skeletor if Skeletor was addicted to crack. Crackador, everybody. It's Crackador. That's terrible. Alright, Mikey, you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for today, Michael. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your gunja. Don't overdo it. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Crackador. Hey, go on, Daniel. Good to see you on Twitch. Thank you for coming in today. It's Crackador. Far out, man, eh? Fucking hell, they're so hard. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Oh, there we go. Hey, God, Glow Sticks, good to see you. How are you, Lexi? Eric says, am I feeling any better? Oh, dude, you know what? I was, when I came on the stream today, I was still feeling really crook, to be honest, Eric. But now that I'm on, and I've been on for a couple hours, I'm feeling a little bit better, but I think it's the adrenaline. And by the way, Eric, thank you so much again for yesterday. Let me just say, Eric, that was well more than your boy deserved. And, bro, I don't even know what to say, Eric. I mean, that was really special yesterday, man. Thank you again, hey. Oh gosh, glow sticks with 100 bits. You know why I like bits? Because bits rhymes with tits, and tits are awesome. Thank you very much, Lexi. I don't know why I said that. Thank you, Lexi. Oh gosh, yes. You looking forward to seeing Shield versus Vision. Why, you really think Dean Ambrose is gonna come back? Yeah. What? Tell me when I'm telling lies. Tell me when I'm telling lies. I'm sorry, I thought we told the truth here at One Coin Only. Excuse me. So sorry, okay. I understand sometimes the truth hurts. I didn't realize that came... Alright, fine, no worries. Excuse me. You pretty... Oh, you had a counseling session today? Yeah, no, well, I'm glad it went well. I mean, you seem to be in a pretty good place. How you going, Fushi? Welcome. Defeat the Death Adder. Alright, here we go. We're flying in the castle now. I don't know. I mean, look. Am I the only one that doesn't want to see Dean Ambrose come back? I mean, I just... Am I the only one that doesn't want to see Dean Ambrose come back? I mean, hey, look, you know what? I can be made a believer. If he comes back and he can stay away from the freaking getting suplexed on a freaking bed of nails or drowning people stuff, then you might make me a believer again. But, I don't know. I just don't get his style, hey? I mean, he tried to drown Darby Allin the other night. And I'm like... Yeah, I don't know. So it just felt off, eh? The Dean Ambrose, John Moxley. John Moxley. Oh, you made a pizza dough video on Kit Kat Moe? Check it out. Yeah, we'll do. I'm sure when I go back, we're going to have some fun making our own pizzas again. So, yeah, we'll do. Yeah, but I think... I think Mick Foley was fantastic, because Mick Foley was always tiptoeing on the line. And you know, a couple times he might have crossed it, but we're talking like a foot over the line, not a couple miles over the line, if that makes sense. I just don't think getting suplexed on a freaking bed of nails I mean, that doesn't do anything for me. So seeing Mick Foley get hit in the head 12 times in an I Quit match, as brutal as what that is, like, chair shots back then were a big part of wrestling. It's like, man, he's tough. But if I was to see Mick Foley get suplexed on a bed of nails, even back then, I probably would have been like, nah. Yeah, sorry about it. We can talk about something else, Jeff. I don't want you to feel like you're missing out. I don't want you to feel left out, Jeff. What would you like to talk about? Jeff, I think Jeff wants to talk about something apart from wrestling. What else can we talk about? We're going to be here for a long time, guys, and I've got to be not boring. So what are we going to talk about? Hey, you know what? I don't know everything, guys. I've been doing this for about 8 years. But you guys can still help me host the show. Eric wants to talk about girls. I say a bye-bye, 3 a.m. Eric must be alone now. I say a bye-bye. Oh gosh. Food is always good. Yeah, that's the one thing I have going for me when I'm in Moe's neck of the woods, because we're always having nice market meals every single day. And you know, I'm pretty much on like the sandwich diet right now. I'm either on the sandwich diet or the mee goreng diet right now, and that's boring. I don't have any decent food. I don't have any decent food topics right now. As I said, I'm on a hardcore diet. You still like watching Otis slam Dawson in a Legos? Ouch. You know, when we talk about some of the most painful things in human history, I think stepping on a rogue Lego has to be up there. Have you ever stepped on a piece of Lego before, guys? Have you ever stepped on a rogue Lego piece? There's no pain like it. Oh, Moe's in here already? Hope you're doing good, Maddie, by the way. Yeah, Legos are something else. You know what, babe? When I came on at first, I was still feeling pretty crook first thing. But, you know, after being on for a couple hours, I'm feeling okay now. Just, yeah, I still can't shake it off, babe, hey. And it's not anything, like, serious. Like, I only sneeze in the evening. So I sneeze a lot in the evenings. But in the daytime, I'm not sneezing. But I've just got that, like, big flu headache. And I'm going from hot... I've got, like, the hot sweats. And so it's just really uncomfortable. Steve says you've never had lamb. Okay, I can help you out with that. So lamb is absolutely fantastic, but you kind of have to like, sort of like gamey meats because it does kind of have that like rich irony taste to it without better explanation. Lammy, you know how gamey meats have a little bit of an aftertaste, like it's hard to explain. But, you know, you've got chicken, it's a clean meat. Pork, it's a clean meat. Beef, it's a clean meat. Lamb is a little gamey. But if you're open to that kind of stuff, lamb is absolutely delicious. And it also depends how you cook it, too. Like, if you're stewing lamb and you're having it on a shank, that might be a good way to do it for beginners, actually. Or lamb chops. Even lamb chops are brilliant. Lamb chops are wonderful. Lamb's not bad. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. So I take for granted the fact that Australia is just filled with sheep. And that, yeah, a lot of Americans haven't had lamb. Interesting. I think if you guys can eat things like bison and deer and things like that, you're going to be A-okay with lamb. Yeah, if you guys can eat things like freaking bison and deer and stuff like that, you're gonna be fine with lamb. Well, I probably shouldn't use bison as an example because I haven't had bison, but I've had deer. What is it? Venison. Rachel has a rack of lamb one on the ready. I'm stoked. Yeah, good on you, bro. Yeah, rack of lamb is so good. Yes. Yeah, I think it's better to undercook lamb a little bit. Like, when you've got a roast lamb on and you stick a fork in, it's always good if the juices run out a little bit. It means it's slightly undercooked, I think. Because, yeah, you don't want your lamb to be dry. Aldi has marinated lamb steaks that are brilliant for the barbecue. In fact, I just decided what to have for tea. Ryan says I've had bison, elk, moose, caribou, duck, goose. Duck, goose. Remember that game in school? Duck, goose. What's my favourite style of steak? That is a great question. Yeah, you know what? A ribeye is pretty good if you do get a big enough cut. I'm not saying it's the best steak you can get, because you can get like Wagyu and well, I mean, if you're willing to spend the money and you get like a marbled Wagyu steak, I mean, you have that like nice little freaking fatty parts like insulated through the meat. It's just so creamy, it's amazing. But you know, if I'm just going to the pub for like an affordable steak, yeah, ribeye, bro. Just grab like a 300 gram ribeye. Couple sides, I'm good to go. Yeah. But Molly and I usually get ribeyes, don't we, babe, when we go beach house? You've had bison, but you never had elk? Do you think elk would taste a lot different to deer? I look at elk and I'm like, aren't elk just like deer? Yeah, we haven't been to beach house. How many times did we go to beach house when you were here? We didn't really go to beach house that much your last visit, did we? We're pretty overdue to have a steak, babe. Yeah. Yeah. One thing I really miss is a lamb shank, though. Like, just having a lamb shank with all that meat falling off the bone. That would be awesome. Damn, this game, see what I mean? This game is so good, but it does outstay its welcome just a tiny little bit. But we're almost on the final boss here. We're almost on the final boss here. There it is. Here's the final boss. Oh, is it really right? There you go. Yeah, I'd like to try some goat dishes. I know in African cuisine, goat's really, really popular. We watch the Sunny, don't we? Go to different African countries and they love making goat. And some places love making camel too. So I'm very interested in trying goat one day and camel. I've not tried goat or camel meat. Oh, there you go. Jeez, that's okay. You regularly have the goat curry when you have... Yeah, that might be a good idea. I usually order, like, chicken or lamb in curry. So, I usually... my favorite Indian... dishes is well, I mean, it's part British as well, but the chicken tikka masala. But I also really enjoy a lamb vindaloo as well. And then you can get, what, the lamb rogan as well. The only thing that... Oh, really? They leave the goat bones in? Yeah, right. Oh, what are you doing, Rick? Jeez, did alright there, didn't we? Yes. I actually, last time I was in Thailand, I ate Indian food for the first time where I didn't get sick. I'm not even joking. Every time I eat Indian food over there, I get sick. And we finally found a restaurant where we ate Indian food and we didn't get sick. It's like, hell yes. So we'll go back, because I do quite like Indian cuisine. There we go, we did it. Is that it? I'll be right back, homie. Alright, we just did a bunch of awesome games to Nick. Now we can slow the pace down a little bit, eh? You know, that's okay, Jeffrey. Thank you again, man. Have a good sleep. We appreciate you. See you next game. I would love that. Let's see what score we got today. Thank you, Zemo. What did I get? You see, I never ever get any better than that. Best of 1 million people. I mean, that's nothing really to brag about. I'm in the top 1 million people in the world. I'd be surprised if like a million people even played that arcade machine, hey? Apparently I'm the best of like the top million in the world, everybody. Top million. Thank you, Denny. Thank you, Ryan. Alright, we got the new Plants vs. Zombies here. I'm excited and nervous. This is going to be a good time. Alright, let's go. Plants vs. Zombies. Replanted. I mean, it's going to start off easy anyway. It's not hard. Never hard in the beginning. Alright, so we're gonna start the adventure. There we are, look at that. This is my house, everybody. It's One Coin Only's house. Alright. Click on a seed packet to pick it up. Okay, we're going to put that sunbish there. Sweet. Yes. Oh, we gotta put another one there. That's cool. Don't let the zombies reach your house. Yes. This is gonna be a good time today. Don't forget, I've beaten this on stream, but not for a very long time, so I'm out of practice. Guys, Glowsticks just dropped another 100 stars, everybody. Look at you. You're totally spoiling me today, Glowsticks. Look at that.
Welcome to heaven, motherfuckers.
Thank you, girl. We really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You remind me of the wrestling. Glowstick says you deserve it. That's very nice of you to say. That reminds me of WWE. You know when you hear the fans go, you deserve it, crap, 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 crap. You deserve it, crap, 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 crap. Sammy Uso, crap, 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 crap. Alright, a nice easy one to start with, it's no big deal. Oh, okay, we got 2 lanes now. Well, we'll drop the sunflower first. We're in no rush. We'll get a couple. I always like to warm up with some sunflowers first. Sammy Uso, crap, 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 crap. There you go. Alright, there we go. We'll just start building lines now. Is there a way that... I'm wondering what you can press to see whereabouts on the road they are. There has to be a way that you can... It's alright, we'll figure that out after anyway. But we got plenty of sun... Let me see if there's a way I could do it with a controller. I do have a controller here as well. And... is there a way that I can see what's going on? No, there's no other way. Okay, no, fair enough. I thought there might be a way where I could yeah, so we can't see them until they're actually on the freaking coming out of the bush. I was hoping it's alright. Yeah, I mean, I first got this on my iPod Touch, I think. I think the first time I ever played this, I got it on my iPod Touch. Jeez, you remember when iPod Touch... Who actually owned an iPod Touch? I got an iPod Touch too, back in 2009. Because I wanted to be able to play iOS games, but I was, like, too poor at the time for an iPhone. And so I got an iPod, so you could, for like half the price or a third of the price, you could get an iPod Touch and just play the iOS games. Yes. Yeah, so there you go. Glowsticks had an iPod Touch. And that is nice of you to say, Glowsticks. I appreciate that. Ryan says, I was young, of course I had an iPod Touch. Well, a lot of people didn't want the game, so they spent even less and they just ended up getting the... A lot of people had the iPod Classic. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, a lot of people had the iPod Classic. For sure. I'm not intimidated by the... Okay, you know what? Let's go. I can't remember how much space my one had, actually. Obviously, the iPod Touches didn't have very big hard drives, but for how old it was pretty good performance-wise. I remember I used to play these, like, really elaborate, like, 3D games on it, even back in 2009. I played some pretty good games on that. Good memories. You still got the original iPod Touch? I made the mistake of lending it to someone in my simp days, and I never got it back. Hey, I told you, your boy One Coin Only, he's going to pull out the simp files from time to time. I lent it to someone in my simp days and I never got it back. There you go. I'm pulling out the simp files, everybody. Yeah, there was a lot of, like, auto runners back then. Like, this was even before Jungle Run. There was a lot of auto runners back then. I haven't forgotten about you, Glowsticks. Thank you so much. Glowsticks just dropped another 200 bits. Man, I'm really digging this today. I'm so glad that you... I mean, I would have bought this eventually, Nick, because I really do like Plants vs. Zombies. But I'm not going to lie, my brother, because you got a sponsored stream, I probably bought this sooner than I would have. So no regrets. This is a good time, man. So... Thank you for your sponsored stream today. This is a good time. I like this too because it's an easier game to socialize with too. Bit slower paced. You say it's slow paced, but it's not really, right? It really isn't, because you're always getting onslaught of zombies coming at you. It's not really. But what do we to do this one for you, Lexi? Thank you very much. What do we do for you? Oh, we're going to do this one. Here you go, Lexi. I mean, tis the season. You played a Marvel fighting game on touch. Oh, I'm trying to think what fighting... I had, I had Street Fighter 4 on iPod Touch. That's right. I had Street Fighter 4. Which I actually recently played that version for you guys on, yeah, I actually did the mobile version of Street Fighter 4 for you guys a couple years ago. And it doesn't hold up now. But at the time, it looked pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get... I don't think we're going to really be challenged in this that much until we get up to the swimming pool levels. Until then, I think this should be pretty straightforward. There we go, we got him. That ended up paying off. That was a bit of a risk. That ended up paying off. Alright, cool. Yeah, the Angry Birds broke the internet around the same time period. Like, Angry Birds and Plants vs. Zombies pretty much came out at the same time. I tell you what, this is a nice way to bring Plants vs. Zombies back. Because I think both Angry Birds and Plants vs. Zombies became a bit predatory, didn't they? Now, we have to be careful. You know what I might do? I might blow this sunbish up with a cherry. You have to be a little bit careful with the sunbishes that have the witches' hats on. They've got the double defense. So you got to be a little bit careful of those ones. We got this here. Look at that. Look at all the... We're photosynthesizing like a motherfucker right now, everybody. Photosynthesis, baby! Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, you mean the Marvel beat 'em up December the 1st? Yeah, I'll get that day one. I'll get the Marvel beat 'em up day one, and the He-Man beat 'em up day one. Just so you guys know, I bought the Double Dragon new beat 'em up as well, and a fun little surprise. You know Super Dodgeball on NES. Well, if you pre-ordered the Double Dragon Revive beat 'em up, you get a free copy of Super Dodgeball. But it's actually a sequel. So imagine Super Dodgeball, but everything is a Double Dragon theme with a Double Dragon storyline. So I've got the new Double Dragon Dodgeball. So I got Double Dragon Revive, and I got a free copy of Double Dragon Dodgeball. And I played it for a little bit last night, and it's better than the NES version. It's pretty fun to play. So yeah, Double Dragon Dodgeball. Pretty cool time killer. Yes. Oh, now what do we got? Greetings, neighbor. Okay, what are we going to do? My name's Crazy Dave. But you can call me Crazy Dave. Sure. Listen, I got a surprise for you. But first, I'll need you to clear your lawn. Use your shovel and dig up those plants, by cracky. Get the digging going. Alright, let's dig up these fuckity plants, everybody. Alright, cool. Oh, goody, now for the surprise. We're going bowling. Oh, nice. Here, take these walnuts. Why'd I put a walnut in your hand? Because I'm crazy. Alright, cool. Now go bowl me a winner. Sweet. We could do that. We gotta use the exploding ones on the guys with the witches' hats. Oh, look at that. Pro bowler, everybody. Pro bowler. Pro bowler. Professional. That's not a hard mini game. This is a nice easy level so far. Yeah, nothing we can't handle. Jeez, we got a few sumbishes there. You love the bowling? I know, it's so satisfying, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, it's really satisfying. Damn, we've actually... Dude, this is great. A huge wave is approaching. You mean that wasn't the huge one? Oh, no. Oh, no. Joe says this was very hard. I mean, it's been such a long time since I've done a full playthrough of this, but I found it hard at first. I know the less I try to overcomplicate everything, the better I did. I noticed that. I guess there's most of the time no one absolute strategy. But I always made getting as much pollen as I could in the early part my priority. Alright, we got the next level here. Oh look, we got the Bruce Jenner zombies now. The pole vaulting ones. You have to be careful because they pole vault over the freaking walnut. But they can only pole vault once. But yeah, we got the Bruce Jenner zombies now. And Glowstick says, here's another 100 bits. We're going to make it 500. Just, hey, you know what? I like even numbers just like you. Thank you very, very, very much, Glowsticks. Another 100 bits, everybody. There you go. I have to say, I'm really feeling the love today, Glowsticks. I'm feeling warm and fuzzy right now in my tum-tum. I don't know why, I think, yeah. Because you used to, yeah, I don't know why they added the bushes either, to tell you the truth. It feels a bit different for sure, but I mean, I'm used to it now. Do you think it's to make the game harder? Because you could see the zombies earlier before, couldn't you? I don't know. Anyway. I think 8 will do. There you go. We won't need any more. That'll do. That'll give us some room to breathe now. See, look at that. We're just pollinating like a mofo. How you going there, Artel? Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Yeah, I'd like to see them coming in too. I mean, but I'm pretty sure before you could, right? I tried to press some buttons on the controller to see if there was a way to do it. It doesn't appear to be. So my strategy is when you see the Bruce Jenner sunbish, so he can only leap once. So you got to be careful of those Bruce Jenners because they leap, but they can only leap once. So I like to set a walnut right at as soon as you see one. And then you can just attack him as normal. So that was my strategy there. Yes. See again. So he'll hop over, and then we can just attack him. That's what I like to do. I mean, it's not going to always work that way, but in the early going, that's just an easy way to fuck them off. Look at that, strategic. You think the ones with the shit? I know you got the ones with like the buckets on their head, but I've forgotten how to beat. We'll work it out. As I said, it's been a minute. Oh, we don't even need that. He's just gonna hop over that again. Perfect. Man, we're absolutely owning this garden. I'm just saying, we're absolutely owning this garden. Yes. Oh, look at that. We got the free shooter. That's a good way to slow fools down. I usually keep them in the back. Shoots frozen peas that damage and slow their enemies. I think they cost like 150 or 200 baht. All right, let's get the pollen going again. This is cool. I'm having a great time with this, Nick. Yes. Da 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 da. Might just put that sunbish here. I'm putting him there for a reason, because if I want to have like the ice guys on the back row and have them heavily defended with the cheat guys, if that makes sense. So there's a method to my my madness today. There is a method to my madness today. We're gonna put that sunbish there. More pollen, baby, more pollen. I'm wondering if 8's going to be enough. I might leave option for more after, but... Or, you know what? Let's push it to 9. Let's push it to 9. Yeah, yeah, that'll be enough, sure. Now we're talking. Now, I mean, money's going to be no object pretty soon. Chuck that one there. Look at that. That's what's up, everybody. So I'll try to get a freezy one on the back of every row. I might put another one there. Now we're perfect. Artel says, you feeling... I'm still a little bit crook, bro, but I'm toughing it out, man. But yeah, I'm still a bit crook, bro. No point me complaining about it every 2 seconds, but yeah, it's not been a good week. I hope the streams have still been good. But yeah, it's yeah, not been a good week in that department. I'm staying hydrated, but... I mean, I don't see how they're going to be able to stop me. All I need to do is put big freaking rocks here now. There you go. Look at that, man. we're dominating. Oh no. I'm trying to get enough seeds there. Oh, thank you, Deo. I appreciate that. You want it? Yeah, it's on the PS5 as well. It's on console too. I'm just playing the Steam version. But yeah, it's on console too, bro. Absolutely. Might just, yeah, might, Dang, 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 dang. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to put it that high up, but it's okay. Might put that one there. What am I doing there? No, I only want one of them. I only need one freezy one. It's just a slow down tactic. There we go. If Bruce Jenner jumps over that potato, he'll jump straight into a bomb. That'll work out. Yes. Now let's set up more soldiers. Dude, look how I can just use cherries to blow fools up too. Look at that. Oh, we got a new enemy type. I don't know if I usually use these that much. Let's see what we got here. We got a new enemy type. Devours a zombie whole, but is vulnerable while chewing. Oh, I see. So, essentially, if you place these clever, they can kill a zombie in one gulp, which is helpful. But you also need to have, like, a lot of firepower in that lane. Otherwise, yeah, right. I don't usually use the chompers a lot, but they can come in handy. Oh, we got the bucket boys this time. Oh, we got to choose our plants. All right, I'm going to choose that, and that. So that's a load. You have to pick a loadout, and it gets harder and harder the more options you have. But that's our loadout right now. We're going to rock with that. I think we're very close to the nighttime levels too. You can actually change the speed of the game too if it's too slow. I don't think the game's too slow, but I mean, if we need to fast forward it, we got the option, which is nice. Oh, jeez. That's a waste of money, but I got distracted, so I need a chance to shoot him. Yeah, they're coming a little bit quicker this time. Yeah, I was kind of a little bit thrown off my game. Yeah, they're coming a little bit quicker now. It's alright. I haven't really got everything uniform as I would like this time round, but we'll still win. Yeah, I know, that's probably not the ideal spot for it, but, you know. I'm not going to use the ice ones this time, I don't think. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad you're liking it. The night levels are a little bit... nighttime comes with trickier zombies and trickier mechanics, so... The game rotates between a day cycle and a night cycle. We're almost on the night cycle. Very close. Yeah, not doing too bad here. They kind of got really quick this time round, so I was thrown off my game a little bit. But it's alright, we almost have it. The final wave. That's alright, nothing we can't handle here. We don't even need any blockers today. If things get overwhelming, I can just use a bomb. I'm just going to set up my little freaking plant army here. We'll be fine. We got cherry bombs here if we need them. There you go. Oh, we got a double shooter. So this will save some real estate. So these are fires 2 Ps at a time. So they're a little bit expensive, but these things are very, very good if you need a lot of firepower, but you're trying to save real estate, if that makes sense. So we're definitely going to put this one in our loadout. Definitely. So I'm going to choose that, and that. That's our loadout, everybody. Let's rock. That's the loadout. How's my... She's doing really good. She was in here. She actually got up a little bit earlier today, so she's been in here. She probably working on her social media page right now too. Using all pea pods, and I start with them and swap them out for the repeater. Like, I mean, that's a tactic. If you've got enough pollen coming in, I mean, yeah, I mean that's a perfectly acceptable strategy, bro. It's perfectly acceptable. You can even... I can't even remember. I mean, it's as I said, it's been so long. Possibly, Nick. I'm looking forward to the nighttime levels in a sec, just to mix things up a bit. It should be good. Alright, so, you know, I might actually start getting some repeaters going. We don't have to reinvent the wheel here. We're just going to get some repeaters going now. Yeah, I mean, he'll eventually allow you to... Oh, shit. That's alright. We took care of it. Yeah, gotta watch out for them Bruce Jenners, everybody. Yeah, dude. I'm not even going to use the ice guys this round. I'm just going to buy multiple repeaters. Yeah, of course. No, we'll be fine. We'll have a good strategy for today. It's a non-issue. We got this. As I said, you don't have to reinvent the wheel or anything in the early game. You just have to mean, this is working. I've just got a nice uniform army and it's working. There you go, this is Plants vs. Zombies, baby. Hey, if you would like to give this one a try, we can put it on your Switch. It's on the Switch. Would you like to try it on the Switch? It's a puzzle game. You have to defend your army against zombies. Yeah, you get one free hit with the mowers, true. You don't really want to rely on that though, eh? Oh fuck it, we may as well just start using the ice guys now. How you going, Kid Jackson? Yeah man, we're not going anywhere in a hurry. This game usually takes 5 hours to beat in one sitting. So I'm going to try and do half of it today. So we're in no hurry. I want to do like a day level, a night level, then another day level, like absolute minimum today. So we're here for a fair minute still. Oh, we just got a letter. What's that? Hello, we are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. Well, that's good manners. At least they're letting us know that they're coming, hey. Oh, at least they're telling me that they're announcing their arrival, everybody. They're going, Leroy Jenkins! Leroy!
The zombies are coming.
Cool. Trying to keep the bombs for when we actually need them. A double shooter, there we go. Yeah, so Chris is like, yeah, that's awful nice of them. Yeah, you stand up guy, zombies. Zombies, you stand up guy. Jeez, I think we got this one covered. Fantastic. Yeah, nice. I mean, look at all those bombs. We don't even need any of them yet. I think this has been a pretty good strategy, truthfully. Oh, Kid Jackson, thank you, man. Kid Jackson just come in with the big $5 super chat. My guy, thank you so much. Hey, bro, 'tis the season for Halloween. And we're going to do, you know what? We're going to do this one for you, Kid Jackson. Thank you so much for looking out. Hey, man, I'm glad you're enjoying the game choice today, too. So am I. It's something different, isn't it? I'm digging it. I didn't really need to, I mean, yeah. Who's the baddest? Oh, gee, who's the baddest Shonuff? Who the fuck is Shonuff? What joke am I missing there, Payron? Oh, holy shit. I just try and blow all these fools up. The bombs are there to be used, aren't they? We got some big thank yous going out to both Payron and to Chris as well. Chris is making me pull out the poverty plate today. Don't you making me pull out the poverty plate. More? Oh, was it really? Thank you, guys. I'll be right with you. Yeah, I've misplayed. I haven't streamed this in like, what, 2-3 years? Probably 3. When did I last stream this? Probably 2022, probably. And it's not that I haven't done it on purpose. I just forgot about it, you know. Yeah, you know, we thank Kid Jackson as well, Ryan. You're late to the party. Kid Jackson got a thing. You're late. Put yourself on the cunny list, Ryan. You missed the boat on that. We gave Kid Jackson our brother Michael Jackson's Thriller. It's alright, we'll put you on the cunny list. That's okay, Ryan. You're on the list. Yeah, let's give Chrissy Ogle the poverty plate and a big thank you to Payron as well. Here we go. Poverty plate time!
I want some more.
Please, sir, want some more? And also this one, Chris. And what are we going to do for Payron? I don't even know what we're doing for Payron. Oh, we'll do this one for you, Payron.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
We don't need a list sticker. You want to know why we don't need a list sticker? Because we already got a Payron tax sticker. That's why. Put you on the list. Yeah. I got no room for any of these sumbitches now. Thank you, homie, so much. It's been a big couple days, actually. Oh, there you go. So this is for the nighttime level. So what's that? Boom and Doom Seed Shooter. What's that do? Shoot short-range spores at the enemy. Alright. We're going to do the nighttime levels now, so we can't pollinate at nighttime. Evening, 1 coin only. Those zombies won't let up, will they? You'll notice that fighting zombies at night is different than the day. For one, you won't get any sun falling from the sky. You can still get sun from sunflowers, though. And lucky for you, you got yourself some puff shrooms. Plant as many of these as you can and you'll be A-O good. Oh, I see. So you can still lay flowers, it's just you can't, you don't get the bonus. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, that's our loadout for this game. That's our loadout. I had to have a think. It's getting a little bit more strategic now, everyone. So how do you get rid of those gravestones? You can't build on those gravestones. So I think what you need to do is you need to knock them out of the way. Perhaps, yeah. Do you dig them, blow them with a bomb? I can't remember how you move the gravestones. We'll work it out. Yeah, these things are only free. These little purple ones are only free. So don't worry too much. I'll just dig them up when I'm ready to plant proper things, if that makes sense. So it's not really a big issue. But we need to pollinate as quick as we freaking can here, or we're in trouble. Yeah, may he rest in peace. He was much beloved in the horror movie franchises. Tony Todd was in, I remember him in Candyman, and I remember him in Final Destination as well. I quite liked Final Destination. Save up money to purchase cool stuff. That's fine by me. I'm gonna dig up one of these rows as well. Kind of took a bit of a risk here, didn't I? Wait. Oh, dude, waiting for this. Jeez, that was a risk, but that paid off. That was a bit of a risk, because that was an expensive risk. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're going to start digging up... Damn it, I didn't mean to dig these ones up. That was a bad move. It's okay. It's alright. We're good. Yeah, I definitely have to get a little bit more strategic now, as you've noticed. Alright, there it is. Oh, jeez, yeah, shut up, bro. Alright, we got it. I think you could use it, yeah, I think so. There's a plant that you get later that eats a graves. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it's just been so long. Gives a small sun. Gives small sun at first and then normal sun later. Oh, okay. They help generate... I've collected 270 in coins so far. When you collect 750, I'll sell you something really neat. Alright. I don't really want to use them anyway, so it's not... Sticking with that, I think. I mean, that's been working out for us so far, hasn't it? Yeah, let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. I love that they're free at least. Dang, 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 dang. I'm going to put the double shooters at the back, because if these things get eaten, it's not even a big deal. So I'm going to use them as a line of defense as well. Actually, I fucked up. I actually really fucked up. I should have moved these an extra line forward. I keep forgetting I've got to double stack these sunflowers. Now it's getting. I mean, we're gonna win, but I'm just doing little mistakes that are gonna make things harder for myself right now. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Hey, if you guys ever have like an army of zombies coming to attack your house, hire me, guys. I'll defend your property. I'll defend your property. I think I've got a natural knack for this. I'll defend your properties for the right price, of course. Nothing's free. You love Lean On Me and Stand and Deliver. So Lean On Me was, yeah, I know Lean On Me. Stand and Deliver, was that the one with the teacher that did the calculus? Or am I getting confused? Was Stand and Deliver the calculus teacher? The Eric Cartman, how do I reach you kids? There's some good movies, man. Yeah. How do I reach these kids? I loved how the New England Patriots were like referenced in that episode too. Although people are just haters. I misinterpreted the rules. Oh, whoops, I made a bit of a boo-boo there. Just waiting. There it is. And then, yeah. It's a lot harder to defend at nighttime, eh? So all I've done here, really, guys, is just used, I might just quickly get cheap plants here on the other... Just get some cheap plans going here. Just fill up one row with cheapies. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm not going to get complacent here. I'm just going to keep laying down freaking traps, but I think we're good. School movies were great. Yeah, I think up until about The Dangerous Minds, I loved high school movies, and I loved Dangerous Minds as well. And then John Lovitz did High School High, and I think that was a very clever movie. Because I think when John Lovitz did High School High, that was at the exact point where people started to get fatigue with high school movies. And he couldn't have timed that out any better. Do you remember when Sidney Poitier did To Serve With Love 2, which was like a Temu version of Dangerous Minds? You remember that? This is Sidney Poitier, probably one of the worst movies, not worst, that's a bit rough, but one of the least good movies he was in. School of Rock, I don't count that. School of Rock's kind of a different, that's kind of a different thing. But we're talking about late 80s to early 90s high school movies. Kid Jackson says he would play this game until it started asking for money. That's what's up. Ah, Fume Shroom. So there's this new enemy called the Screen Door Zombie. And, oh, tricky. Alright, we can make this work. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a very big risk. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to use blockers. But I am going to have cherry bombs here just in case. We don't need any blockers. We're going to get the cherry bombs going though. Alright, cool. Let's do it, everybody. Breakfast Club is fantastic. I love Breakfast Club. Yeah, so Nighthawk says we'd like to have a movie night. It's very hard to have a movie night, bro, because of copyright. But, I mean, maybe once a month in the Discord we could do a movie night. I mean, I'm not going to say promise something and then not deliver it. But, I mean, we can think about it. There was a movie with, Ryan says, with gangs or some shit, and one gang is called the Avenging Angels. Does anyone remember Ryan's movie? House Party was good, man. Hey, I've got nothing against clean rap and hip-hop. I always thought, what, Kid and Play were pretty unique. I was like, hey, that's cool. I thought the House Party movies were fun. But I like that movie. What was it? Class Act? Did you remember Class Act? I like Class Act. I thought Class Act was cool. You thought She's All That was a good movie? Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad movie. I do think that's around the point in time where people are starting to get a little high school movie fatigue, though, like I said. It's alright. It's not bad. I think the dad in the first one was the best. They were kind of dominating the movies for a little bit, hey? Yes. Oh, we got these screen door sumbishes. Oh, well, we're going to have to put that one there now, so that's cool. I'm going to start laying these fools here. I've actually got a plan of attack. I've actually got a pretty good plan of attack. I'm going to... Yeah, I've got a plan of attack. We got this. You actually saw Kid and Play live? The substitute... So, and Chris from Vegas loved the Substitute movies and The Last Boy Scout. I'm going to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go on freaking ChatGPT later. And I'm going to like, what are some good high school movies from the 80s and 90s? And I'm going to start freaking binge watching them in my own time. I'm going to start binge watching them. You got to make me feel young again somehow. Do I like 10 Things I Hate About You? Yeah, I do. That is a good film. I do think it's a bit more of a rom-com than a comedy. But it's a good movie. It's a good movie. Yeah, but I'm not really into rom-coms. It's sort of like comedy steering into rom-com. I mean, I'm not going to say it's an absolute. Sometimes I like rom-coms, but... Yeah, just, Oh, really? Yeah, I remember you mentioned you know a handful of people in the business, Timmy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm masculine enough to admit that sometimes some rom-coms can be a guilty pleasure, but they're not really for me. There you go. Oh, these will eat the graves up. Boom and Doom seed. So this is So how much do they cost? Planted on a grave to remove the grave. Okay. Can't forget about Porky's and the Tallywhacker. Yeah, because they wanted to see who owned the Tallywhacker that was in the glory hole. Porky's. Oh, could you imagine if they tried to fucking make Porky's now? Oh my god. Dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I used to love Julia Stiles back in the day. Julia Stiles in the late 90s, early 2000s was the girl next door until the girl next door was a movie. It had a bunch. Imagine if they made a high school freaking teenage movie in 2025 and one of the kids just took his pants off and just put his twanger in a freaking glory hole. Fucking imagine, dude. Just fucking imagine what would happen. I would imagine. And then I think in the same scene that kid asked like the fatty to move out of the way as well. Oh my god, fuck, imagine if they made that now. Oh god, imagine if they made that now. Yeah. Oh, we'd be in so much trouble. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, maybe, hey, you know what? Maybe I'm the only one that finds it funny. Hey, my bad. Maybe I'm the only one that finds it funny. Hey, I'm a grown-up man-child. It is what it is. You could tell everyone was, yeah, no one could keep a straight face in that scene when they were running the investigation. Damn, I kind of was a bit delayed in doing that. We gotta be careful. Hey, Kid Jackson, sometimes I think people don't get my humor, eh? Or maybe I'm just a total psycho. I'm actually not funny. It could be true. But OneCoin only is a psycho, everybody. You think Kim Cattrall needs to come back as last? Shit. Sure. Dude, I don't even know what to say to that, Kid Jackson, eh? Oh no, we got Bruce Jenner's here. Oh, we got the Bruce Jenner ones in this level. I didn't realize. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta be careful. Alright, now we're gonna start digging the, we're gonna start putting in the 200 a pop ones in now. There we go. Oh, we're gonna put the free one there. Yeah, I do. It's alright, this is working out. A huge wave of zombies is coming. We'll take care of it. It's nothing we can't take care of. Probably lucky that we're eating the gravestones up, eh? We'll put that there. There it is. Well, look, our strategy seems to be working for us so far. Alright, there it is. Alright, just lay that there for Bruce Jenner. And so Vegas says Porky's was my first exposure to Beaver as a kid. No, my first exposure was Revenge of the Nerds. We got Bush. Revenge of the Nerds was my first one. I saw Revenge of the Nerds much too young. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that movie much too young. Yeah. No, because seriously, these zombies with a pole vault, they remind me of him in like the 70s or for some reason. You know, even with their hair. So I'm just like, that's just the first thing that went to my head, Steve. I'm not trying to be offensive. They look like 1970s Bruce Jenner. Yeah, I've always looked like Eugene Levy. As far back as Vacation when he was a dodgy car salesman. No, we don't, Yeah, I like Nerds in Paradise. I actually thought the sequel was very good, to be honest. I really liked Nerds in Paradise. Oh, he ate my plant, the dog. Don't you be eating my plants, you fucking dog. What a waste of money that was, eh? What a dog. Ah, no you don't, freaking Bruce. No you don't, Bruce. No you freaking don't. We just cherry bombed him. How you going, Darth? Good to see you still in here. I don't know if you ever watched it, but Louis Skolnick was actually Lizzie McGuire's dad. Oh, really? No, I didn't realize the Carradine. I never watched Lizzie McGuire. I didn't know that. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you today. So, Suburban Almanac keeps track of all the plants and zombies. So okay. Yeah, I really like Nerds in Paradise. I've always wanted to go to Fort Lauderdale because of that movie. That's why I bring up Fort Lauderdale in the chat, because of that movie. Even though that's like Fort Lauderdale 40 years ago, but it doesn't matter. It looks wonderful. Oh, I like it. We're playing Whack-A-Zombie now. This is cool. Whack-A-Zombie. Little Whack-A-Zombie here. Oh, there you go. We got a diamond. I mean, that's cool. I'll take it. Do you think I should see Dazed and Confused? I know of the movie, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, honestly. I feel embarrassed because I feel like that's a movie I should know. I feel like that's a movie I should know. Gerardo says, I'm good, I'm just watching some TV. I bought Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Can't wait to play it on the... Oh, shit, jeez, man. You cunnies are costing me a fortune with the games this month. Yeah, I got Double Dragon Revive, Double Dragon Dodgeball. Buying the new Jackbox this week. Then I'm getting Mortal Kombat Legacy. Hey, you know what? This is why you guys support for, right? I'm not complaining. You guys are not supporting me to at least not put some of that back in the channel. So yes, we're gonna get Mortal Kombat Legacy this week as well. This is what's up. There you go, we did it. That's the movie where Matthew McConaughey's like, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, I know that. And so we've got like the confusion mushroom. So we can make the zombies do mushrooms. We're gonna give the zombies drugs, everybody! We can make them do shrooms! You thought of my cool, man? Why are you worried about me, Ryan? Well, I appreciate that. Why are you worried about me? I'm just trying to plan my loadout. Oh, we don't need the screen door zombies for this one. There's no screen door sumbishes. So maybe we will, I might have the freezy guys on the loadout to slow them down. There's no screen door zombies this round, so we don't need them. Alright, let's go. This is on everything. This is on PC, PS5, Switch, and Xbox, my friends, just so you know. Yeah. Can't Hardly Wait was like one of those perfect... There was two movies in the 90s that I really liked. My two favorite high school movies at the end of the 90s. Can't Hardly Wait is up there. But I also really liked the Trojan War. Because the Trojan War was a little bit more of an American Pie, obviously. Everyone liked American Pie, but that's the obvious one. But I also really liked the Trojan War because that was sort of like a naughty, sort of like reimagining. That had Jennifer Love Hewitt in it too, actually. And yeah, that Eric Stoltz movie, what was it? Some Kind of Wonderful or whatever. Trojan War was just a bit more of a naughty version of that. So Jennifer Love Hewitt was like the best friend. And she didn't understand why her friend wanted to be with, like, the popular girl who was a bit of a skank. And so the whole, like, he finally got this chick finally decided to put out with him. And the whole movie, he was trying to find a condom. And then it turns out he was in love with Jennifer Love Hewitt after all. And then, yes. So it was just kind of like that Eric Stoltz movie. But yes. I really like Trojan War. Yes. Hey man, I'm happy for her that she's aging gracefully and she's not trying to keep up with the Hollywood set of standards. I kind of respect that, to be honest. There's been a lot of tricks on the internet in regards to, like, Jennifer Love Hewitt, and, you know, I'm not like that wokey guy that's like, I'll leave her alone, she's a queen, and all that, you know, I'm not like that, but I mean, I like that she's just, like, true to herself, bro. I can't help but respect that. So, there we go, we got that. Jeez. Jeez, man! Fuck, I'm in trouble. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Jeez, I was in real trouble there. Far out. Faculty was alright. It's actually been a long time since I've seen that. That was a cool movie. I remember that being a really cool movie. Jeez, forgive me, guys. I got a little bit distracted there. Now you can start to see that this is getting a little bit more challenging now. Hey, it's just starting to get a little bit. Oh, how you going? But we're gonna start stocking up with the double P shooters now. So we just need to get the freezy guys to slow things down. And then after that we'll get the double P shooters happening. Yeah, so start getting double P shooters happening. Oh, we're gonna have to use a bomb here. Yeah, I had to use a bomb. I've only got so much money, man. I've only got so much money. I'm a brokey. Or money, pollen, whatever you call it. I'm acting like pollen's currency. Let's just pretend that the pollen's currency, okay? Let's just pretend that the flowers are sending money. Because it's currency, that's a currency in this game. And I'm a brokey this round, I'm really struggling. That looks like a big doodle. What's that? Looks like a big doodle. What's this one? A long-range shooter that hides when enemies get close. Oh, so it's a cowardly soldier mushroom. Okay. I really liked her too, Steve. I think she peaked early. She's one of those chicks that peaked really early. Yeah, she peaked really early, that chick, didn't she, Steve? Not being a chauvinistic pig too much, but she peaked early, I think. It just is what it is. Hey, I'm 45. I'm no oil painting anymore. I'm just saying, she peaked early. Oh, no. Alright, we can't rely on the freezy ones anymore. Yeah, we need to start doing that for the screen door guys. Alright, cool. Let's rock. I had to change the loadout a bit. Yeah. It just is what it is. It's not trying to be hurtful or anything. It just is what it is.
The zombies are coming.
I think all the girls wanted Katie Holmes to get with Dawson instead of Michelle Williams. There you go, Patience. Good to see you today. Thank you for coming in. Ah, right. Yeah, she used to be lovely, hey. I mean, she's actually on the Gold Coast at the moment. She's in Australia right now, I think. I don't know if she's making a movie or if she's just on vacation. But yeah, Jessica Alba actually in Aussie at the moment. Or at least she was until last week. Hope you're doing great, Patience. Thank you for coming in. The Cutman song is so cool. Oh, you're a big Mega Man fan, are you, my friend? Yeah, we had a good couple hours of Mega Man today. Yeah, this is Plants vs. Zombies revamped. And so I had the original. And you know what? There's not as many changes to this game as I thought there would be. But I mean, it didn't break the bank. It was like $20 US. And it looks lovely. It plays great. And so I had no regrets in getting it. I just wasn't sure what to expect changes-wise. There's not that many changes. Yeah. But, you know... Yeah, it's time to put this sunbish there, I think. There we go. Might have to do that there. Jeez, I tell you what, there's a lot of freaking graves in the way, eh? This is just such a chill game to play at the end of the night, isn't it? It's just something so chill and relaxing about this. I think, you know what, Nick, if you're still in here, bro, once again, we got to thank Nick one more time massively for this sponsor stream today. This is just, I think we put this on at the right time. I think if we led with this game, it wouldn't have done as well as putting this on now. This is just such a cool, chill end of the night game. Yes. It's so chill, hey. How chill is it? Oh, whoop, excuse me. There you go. I'm not digging up too many of these graves, but just enough so I can make some moves. There we go. Oh, I forgot about them. It's alright. I might put them in front of the double shooters this time. That's okay. I mean, they're not really necessary as long as you've got good firepower, come to think of it. Didn't want to take any chances there, homies. Didn't want to take any chances. How you going, Chrissy Fields? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. I think what's the next level we got after this, Nick? We got the swimming pool level next, don't we? So I think what we're going to do, Nick, is do the whole swimming pool level today, and then we'll see how long that takes. That'll probably be part 1 for us today. Yeah, we're going to complete the swimming pool section too. Oh, jeez. Alright, time to blow up, fools. Far out. Okay. Far out. Fucking bastard. He's eating all my plants, the cunny. He's eating all my fucking plants. I can't blow him. Oh, damn it. Motherfucking damn it. Oh, dude, the lawnmower's gonna get him. Damn, I didn't have any bombs. It's alright. We have one lawnmower save our ass today. Far out, those football players are take a few hits, eh? What do we got? A boom and doom seed. Temporarily immobilizes all zombies on the screen. How do you activate the ice room, though? Like, you just drop it and everything freezes. That's probably going to be more handy than the cherries. Oh, look at that. There's a Disco Stew zombie. What does Disco Stew zombie do? I forgot. I forgot what Disco Stew does. What's Disco Stew do? Any resemblance between dancing zombie and a person living or dead is purely coincidental. Summons backup dancers. Oh, so you got to kill him as quick as you can, or he'll bring the backup dancers. Okay. All right, we got to worry about Disco Stew today. There's no screen door guys in this level, so we'll get the freezy one. That. Maybe the ice guys as well. No, actually, we don't need that. We already got a Freezy power-up, so... I don't know. You don't need the Ice Guys if we already got a Freezy power-up, so I'm trying to think... Probably just a Cherry Bomb. There we go, that'll do. How you going, Amy? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in today. I just had to pick my load out here, don't mind me. Discos. Yeah, Discos too in this. Hey, Amy, I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much. We're having a lovely day here on One Coin Only. It's been a fun stream.
Are coming. Brains.
Yeah, I'm not... I mean, I'm used to it now. But it's just something off-putting about it, because I know it never used to be like that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on the community forum lately and see if people have been bitching about it. But I'm gonna totally go on the community forum and see if they're like, yeah, we don't like the bush. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up after. Don't forget, I just want to remind you, Legends, one more time that tomorrow is going to be Ryan's supporter stream. I've been a little bit last minute getting Ryan's together, but I can assure you that it's going to be a banger day. We're going to have a great day tomorrow too. Then we got Mitchie's on Monday, I think. If Mitch, you still in here, we got yours on Monday. Might be time to put that one in there first. There we go. Fantastic. Yes. Oh, look, it's Stu. Oh, look at that. There, see? So you just use that when you need to get some freezy done and it's all good. Yeah, the hell yeah. See, now, yeah, we got a good load out here. I think I picked pretty well. Stu's could have stopped summoning his freaking butt buddies, everybody. I'm starting to get really annoyed with that. That's... Oh. I heard that we're getting a Max Payne remake. Is that the one you're talking about? I heard we're getting a Max Payne remake. I'm looking forward to that. And they accidentally leaked early a Scarface HD remaster on Steam as well. And I got so freaking excited. But they've delisted it, but they're going to list it again really, really soon. But I'm excited for the Scarface game. I just want to play Scarface on my Steam Deck, bro. I'm looking forward to playing. I never thought in a million years they'd redo Scarface. But that's pretty dope. That's it. We got through that one pretty easy. This is about $20 US. So if you want this Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, it's about $20 US. Yeah. Doom Shroom destroys a large area, leaving a crater. The only reason I could think that would be handy to use. Well, I'm not going to use the Doom Shroom. If it leaves a crater, then I can't plant anything there. So I would rather use the cherry bombs for just the extra 25. Because the Doom Shrooms just seem not that much cheaper for the... Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan, honestly. You know what? This is a big risk, but I'm not going to have the regular pea shooters today. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, that's my loadout. That's a bit of a risky loadout, but that's my loadout. That's my loadout for this round. And we've got a new Predator movie as well. I've heard a little bit about that, but not too much. Oh, so is it worth the $20? Probably not. I mean, that's up to you to decide, isn't it? I mean, I've been streaming this so far for about an hour and a half, and I've been having a hell of a time. I think, I understand times are tough, but I think the most important thing to remember is value over price point. Like, I think for a game like this, 20 bucks is pretty reasonable. I think for a game like this, as long as you don't already own multiple copies of this, I think $20 is pretty reasonable for this game, honestly. I think you're getting tons of value, especially with all the other modes. You got survival mode, you got the party modes. Yes, I'm looking at the value more than the price. Yeah, I think this is pretty reasonable compared to other games today. Pretty fair enough. It's a remake. They're remaking both Max Payne 1 and 2. You know, I haven't played Max Payne 2. I love Max Payne 1. And I love the third one. But I never played number 2. You know, I had the opportunity, I remember, back in 2004, 2005. I was either going to buy Dynasty Warriors 4 or Max Payne 2. And I decided to buy Dynasty Warriors 4, which coincidentally ended up being my first ever Dynasty Warriors game. And let me tell you right now, absolutely no regrets, because I'm a lifelong fan of Dynasty Warriors now. But, yeah. But yeah, I had the opportunity to play the second one, and then I didn't play another Max Payne game again until the third one. Which you've seen me complete on the channel a couple times. We're actually due to play Max Payne 3 again pretty soon. Hey, we'll put that on. Yeah. We need to start dissolving some of these freaking gravestones, eh? Yeah, no, well, I'm using the mouse, and I'm not going to lie, I'm always going to prefer to play the mouse with this. But you guys might forget Plant vs. Zombies was on... I've actually got the PS3 version of Plants vs. Zombies, believe it or not. And even with a controller, that's pretty fun to play. Although I think they changed the controls on this one. Guys, I'm not going to pretend that it's not easy to play with a mouse, but I think playing this on console will be fine. They would have planned well in advance for that. I think you'd be A-okay. I'm just going to drop that. And so Steve says, back to old movies. I didn't see Weird Science until I was an adult. How did I miss that one? I'm very, very fortunate because Weird Science was one of those movies that I saw much too young. And I think as long as a movie didn't have titties in it, my grandmother didn't care, right? So she probably... The adult humor in that probably floated over her head, God bless her. And so, you know, I remember in the holidays, before I was actually living with my grandmother, I'd stay in the holidays. And her next door neighbor had a grandson called David. And he'd always come and stay the night to watch movies and play games and things like that. And we were probably 8 or 9 when we first saw Weird Science for the first time. But I loved it ever since. I loved it ever since. It's great. Probably. I mean, I know ever since PlayStation... I think since the PlayStation 3, you could plug in PC components, couldn't you? I've used it... Because I used to play Final Fantasy online with a keyboard on the PlayStation 4. I don't see why you couldn't plug in a mouse. Yeah, I used to use a keyboard and a mouse for Final Fantasy Online on PlayStation 4. It's alright, we got this. Yeah, nah, we got this, guys. We got this. And nothing we can't handle here, everybody. We got this. And then if we need to use a cherry bomb, we can use the damn cherry bomb too. Dude, we just dominated this nighttime level. See, sometimes less is more. I've not been using many different freaking plant types, but I got this sorted. Hello, we would like to visit for a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brain sound? Sincerely, the zombies. Alright. Okay. One Coin Only's house, everybody. Oh, okay, there's a lot going on there. This kind of sounds like the Bloodsport music, doesn't it? I'm getting the Bloodsport vibes from this music. I'm getting the Bloodsport music vibes. Oh. Yeah, that's right. He had his birthday the other day, didn't he? It's a little bit tricky, this one. I'm saving all the explosive ones for later on. Oh, dude, just go to the dollar shop and just get a cheap one, eh? I would recommend a good mouse so it's responsive. Yeah, I mean, a decent keyboard gonna cost you $10. A decent mouse costs you probably about the same. You don't really need, actually, you know what? Yeah, nah, you can get them for nothing, bro. Just more the inconvenience than anything. I do have a more expensive keyboard and mouse in the office, but they're more like, honestly, vanity gaming items, to tell you the truth. I think we almost got this. I can't see how we're gonna lose. A huge wave of zombies is coming. We got it. We got this. Killing it. I've got no room for everything now. That's about it for us, isn't it? I don't have room for everything anymore. Jeez, man, it's a bit claustrophobic here, isn't it? I mean, we may as well use everything that we can. Oh, I mean, sorry, forgive me. No, that's not what I meant. I thought there was somewhere there that you could walk into a store and get one. There's nowhere where you live where you can walk and buy a keyboard and mouse? Sorry, forgive my ignorance. I assumed that you could walk into, like, I mean, I thought even where you're at right now, you'd be able to find some. Okay, my bad. I underestimated just how much you are in the middle of freaking nowhere. Right, no, fair enough. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I just assumed that even where you're at, you'd have, like, a office supplies place. There you go. That's my ignorance. Excuse me. You only have one. Geez, you really are in butt-fucker kick-a-tin-along, right? Jeez. Yeah, there's no civilization where Ryan's at. Far out. Yeah, that's pretty expensive just for a keyboard and mouse. I freaking love that. A huge wave is... Dude, you mean it's not over yet? Jeez, this shit is not over. We need to use the confusion for the... Jeez, man, it's crazy. You can't plant on craters. Fucking watch me, you dog. Fucking watch me. We passed. There we are. Now we need to use lily pads in order to plant things on the water. This makes things a bit tricky. Lets you plant non-aquatic plants on top of it. So you can plant aquatic plants in the water, but if you want non-aquatic plants, yeah, the lily pads are new mechanics. So we're back to the daytime levels now. So we're going to do all the daytime levels here. And then, yeah, we're going to do the daytime levels. So we got, what, 10 levels now? 10 levels to go this stream. Excuse me, just checking this. There we go. One more. Hey, guys, if you don't mind hitting the thumbs up button, that would be absolutely amazing. Josh says if you ever... Yeah, I'm going to have to look at where Ryan lives on Google Maps, Josh. Yeah, because I was like, why is buying a mouse and keyboard a big deal? Like, imagine getting a $5 item for like $50 postage. Like, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's pretty much the loadout I want, actually. That's what I want. Amy says, hey, I'm new here and I'm going to like and subscribe to help. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That would be a very big help. I think you're going to like what we do here at One Coin Only, my friend. I think you're going to like it. I think you're going to like it. Oh, dude, I hope I didn't plant that too close. I kind of took a bit of a risk there. Oh, no, that's all right. We got him. That was close. That was a little bit close. Damn it, I'm gonna have to put that there. Didn't want to put it, that's alright. Good eye to you too, Austin. Thank you very much for coming in. Oh, geez. I'll put that there for now. This is my strategy here. I just want 10 flat. Yeah, there you go. That's my strategy right now. There you go. That's 10. I'm ready to go with everything else now. Fuck yeah. Fuck off. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that. Alright, let's put that there. See, there's a few more mechanics in these water levels, but I got this sorted out. There we go. You're picking Toronto in 7 because the Dodgers beat my Yankees this year. So you want Toronto to win out of spite. I mean, when it comes to sports, that's as good as reason as any, hey? If your team doesn't get in, you want your nemesis team to lose out of spite. I feel you. Sure. There you go. Hey, we got that sorted pretty well. Hey, look at that. I would totally get this. Has been a lot of fun. So what do we got? We got the Squash's zombie. So you can spend a fair bit of money for the squash, but you can stomp a zombie of your choice in one hit. How much does that cost though? Like 100 compared to the cherry bomb? I'd still rather use the cherry bombs because, oh, that's only 50. Yeah, but I wonder what the I just wonder what the reload time is. You know, the cooldown period. You know what? We'll give it a shot. We'll swap the cherries out this time just for something different. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Yeah, let's work with that. Let's work with that today. Cool. I usually favor the cherry bomb, but sometimes you just flip the script, eh? I'm trying not to plant any of the flowers in the water. My strategy is to not plant them in the water. Hey, go on, Ed the Boss, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Yeah, this one was a little bit tricky at first. I used to put the flowers in the pool, but now I'm making it my priority to not. I'm going for a different strategy this time. Oh shit! I didn't even realize. See, I'm glad that we got this on the cheap. Yeah, I kind of lost my concentration there for a second. Yeah, losing concentration, party people. There we go. Right, so I like to have 10 flowers, and then I'm usually happy by that point. Because look at that, they're just like a big pollen farm at that point. Yeah, we're good to go. Fantastic. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to dig this up. Oh, fucking hell. I really screwed that up. Fucking hell. Oh my god. What did I get in the box? Mini games unlocked. Oh, there you go. We just got mini games. I mean, that's good, I guess. Oh, there we are. Fucking hell. All right. Yeah, I got. Jeez, I got a little bit distracted there for a sec. We're okay now. I think I can work with this. We can work with this. We can work with this. Oh boy, it's all happening. We can work with this. A huge wave zombie. Oh, that's good news, isn't it? That's wonderful news. Thanks for that. Sure. Now we just gotta make sure we put a blocker when we see one of them footy players come. We gotta watch out for them. The zombies have I know, that's quite humorous, isn't it? How you going, David? Good to see you on the Twitch side. That is quite humorous, isn't it? The floaty zombies. Oh, geez, we need to get a couple of these down on this lane, eh? Oh no, we'll be fine. One was reading the newspaper, yeah. It's like the old men that take the newspaper into the public shitter. Do I watch the AFL? You know what? I'm partial to the AFL, but I don't follow it. I like the rugby league. That doesn't mean I don't respect the game of AFL, but I'm a rugby league guy. But yeah, I mean, I think you'll understand considering I live in Queensland. Queensland people are rugby league people for the most part. But yeah, we have the Brisbane Lions and they're pretty good to be fair. But generally speaking, Queensland people, rugby league people. So some might argue Queensland's 50-50. But, you know, that's probably actually more accurate. Now that I think of it, Queensland's probably 50-50. Yeah, you support the Lions. Good on ya. Yeah, Queensland's probably 50-50 now, actually. I think to say that it's mainly rugby league's probably not true. I think it's probably about 50-50 up here. Yeah, we did pretty well in the beginning here, and now we've got enough money to do whatever we want. Yeah, well, see, that's what I mean. So traditionally, like until the early 90s, it wasn't the Australian Football League, it was the Victoria Football League. And I mean, you know, you remember in the late 80s, we had the Brisbane Bears, but they were absolutely shit. I remember the Brisbane Bears came to our elementary school, and the first thing I was thinking was, who the fuck are the Brisbane Bears? But once they became the Lions, the rest is history. Shoots, peas and three. Yeah, the Brisbane Bears came to our elementary school and they were handing out like yellow footballs or something. Central West New South Wales 80-20. Geez, you remember well, hey? Poor Fitzroy, right. Yeah, I mean, you homies, respect. You'll know a lot more about AFL than me, but, oh, look how expensive they are, but that would be handy, the three-way shooter. I'm gonna give up, I'm gonna sacrifice the ice ones. Oh, we don't actually have to. Let me see what. Oh, yeah, no, that. What's that? What's the floaty zombie do? Let me just have a look at what the floaty zombie does. Snorkel zombie. Snorkel zombies can swim underwater. Zombie submerges to avoid attacks. So those little cunnies might be just difficult to beat, but we'll do what we can. Alright, let's try that load out and see how we go. Sweet. You notice how, like, you didn't even have to think playing this at first, and now I actually have to plan a strategy. I don't like using my brain, I just want to play on easy mode. What the fuck? Why I don't want to plan a strategy today, I just want to play. Fuck that. Yeah, snorkel zombies. Why do zombies need snorkels? They're dead, they don't need to breathe. Why does... Why the hell they need snorkels for? Yeah, now it's making me actually use my brain. Video game logic, yes. Snorkel zombies, eh? I'm probably going to dig these ones up eventually when I can afford to. I'm going to make sure on these lily pad rows I've got the really hardcore ones, because I have to use the swimming pool lane sparingly, obviously. So nothing but good shit on the lily pads. And there we go, that's the last of them. So boom, here it is. Let's start getting the big cannons going on the back. What's my favorite plant? I like the ones that shoot multiple shots. I like heavy artillery. I like the ones that shoot the multiple shots, mate. Heavy artillery all the way. Yeah, we're gonna get this one here too. There we go. Yeah, heavy artillery. You know what I might actually plant here to protect myself? These. Why not? Why not have that as like collateral? Let's see what we got now. So I could right, there it is. I probably shouldn't have put them at the front, but it's okay. That'll do. All right. You gotta watch out for those snorkel guys. They're a little tricky, hey. I think what you could do is leave a lily pad. So my strategy for the snorkel guys is to actually have an extra lily pad. Because if the fucker eats a lily pad, it only costs, it costs fuck all for lily pads, right? So just use the lily pad as a bait. And when it comes out of the water to eat the lily pad, then you shoot its ass, bro. That's what you gotta do. So there, we got that sorted. Just gonna have the lily pad out as bait. Yeah, easy. But yeah. Look at that. See? Did I play it on the Switch? No, I've got it on the PS3 though. Yeah, there we go. So a couple more lily pads there. I might just put... Yeah, there we go. Give me 1 second. Are you talking about Michael Vossi back in the day? I was keen for Voss because he had been analysing the game for the TV, so he knew how they all played, but now everyone knows his game. Oh, sorry, you're talking about something else. Sorry, my bad. That's what happens when I read mid-conversation. Rereading mid-conversation. Putting my head where it doesn't belong. Oh, we gotta be... So, we don't have the snorkels... Oh, we do have snorkel zombies, and we got Bruce Jenner zombies back. Oh, God. I have to... What's this one do again? Aquatic plant that pulls a zombie underwater. Nah, don't need them. Don't really need them either. Actually, we do need them for the Bruce Jenner guys. There you go, that's our loadout. There it is. Oh, I see. Forgive me, as I said, I don't know much about the game these days. Yeah, Carlton's Corso's team, if I'm not mistaken. We went to see Carlton play last year. You said this is not a tower defense game, but this is what tower defense games need. It is a tower defense game. If the zombies end up reaching us, we lose. This is it's a tower defense game to me. What am I missing? This seems like a tower defense game to me. Maybe I'm missing something. And so the Shadow says, I'm really hyped for the new Marvel beat-em-up game. Dude, we're playing that day one. There's not a universe where we're not going to play that day one. And beforehand, I might even do a couple fan-made Marvel beat-em-ups too. I've got a couple really good fan-made Marvel beat-em-ups that we could probably have a try with. There it is. All right. Hang on 1 second. I'll read that in a second. Oh, we need that. Hang on. Those plants that pull zombies underwater don't need lily pads to plant, I don't think. No, well, the lily pads only cost 25. Like, as I said, the lily pads only cost 25. And then when they re-emerge from the water, I can just go ham sandwich on them. It seems like a pretty good strategy to me. Like, 25 quid is not a big fee. To trick a zombie into coming out and then going... I think it's worth the money. I mean, if you think I think it's worth the money. If you... hey, I respect if you do it different, though. Yeah, see all that, some bish. See, look at that. I mean, it's working out. What do I know, though? And then, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fan-made Marvel games out there. Well, one of my favorite ones is, what is it? The First Alliance 2 or whatever it's called. That was pretty good. I had a good time with that back in the day. Yeah, well, the He-Man beat-em-up comes early next year. I'll be getting that day one too. These are all games that you just can't not put them on. They're non-negotiables. These are games that we have to be on the ball with. Oh, I missed it. Oh, fucking hell, no. Oh, that's so freaking annoying. That's so annoying. Damn it. Fucking damn it. Okay, no, we can regroup there. I can't believe I fucked that up. It's alright, let's put that there. It's alright. We got one lawnmower to save us anyway. It's no big deal. That was like one split-second small mistake, but that's okay. We got this to... It's alright, we got that sorted. Yeah, those ones with the silly things on their head take a... Lots of things to think about. There we go, we got it. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet, everybody. We're not done yet. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to No Fate. That's another game we have to get. Look at all that. Look, see? This is why you guys have all been so supportive the last few days, because we can take all that support and we can put that towards all these new fucking games that are coming out. That's what's up. Reinvest it back into the brand, right? You can now visit Crazy Dave's shop. Hey, you found my car key. You know what that means? Crazy Dave's Twiddly Dinkies is open for business. Oh, Gatling Pea? I actually, we can buy... Oh, we almost... Oh, I want a Gatling Pea. The extra seeds... No, I want the Gatling Pea. Dude, we just bought a Gatling Pea. That's what's freaking up. Gatling fucking Pea. Yeah. Funny thing about the zombie process, sometimes it makes them come out real little. Real little and real mean. Defend your shins. Oh, yeah? What? Jeez, we've been on for a long time. I can't believe how long we've been on tonight. Fucking hell. I wasn't planning on being this long today, but you know what? You're worth it. You're worth it, Nick Carter. You're worth it. Fuck, I wasn't expecting to be on this late today. Yeah. Bit of excitement. Jeez, man. Oh, thank you, Nick. You didn't have... Bro. Thank you, brother. Nick just dropped $11 super chat. He says he's having fun. Bro, I'm having fun too. I'm having so much fun. What was your favorite screen again, Nick? Why you like the cheerleaders? There we go. There we go, brother. Yeah, we're gonna pull the lovely ladies out today. That's what she said. Yeah, cheerleaders. Yeah, thank you so much, Big Nick Dog. Yes. Shadow Fox says, why did no one tell you about... You don't... Oh. You know, well, it's funny. I keep forgetting that I actually own that game, and they've just come out with some DLC that makes the game pretty fun. Jeez, man, there's not that many pea shooters I could use here today, hey. Oh, damn it. Fucking hell, I didn't realize we had the snorkel guys here. Jeez, I have to be freaking careful. I didn't realize we had so many snorkel guys here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, dude, I've got the snorkel guys to worry about. Far out. Jeez, man. Far out. Yeah, I kind of... Wow. Jeez, we're not done yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I done fucked up this time. I done fucked up this time. Oh, jeez. Oh, we passed. I probably didn't deserve to pass, but... Alright, what did that... Destroys an entire lane of zombies. Oh, how much does that cost? Maybe that'll be worth using. Let's have a look. So, I mean, it's just a decision between whether you... Can you use that on the water? Because if you can use that on the water, then that is worth it for those really annoying submarine guys. Oh, we got those guys on the snowmobile there. There's no submarine guys this level, but we got the snowmobile guys. The Zomboni applies ice, steam, and pressure to your plants. Crushes plants and leaves an ice trail. Yeah, we're gonna protect ourselves from those. Yeah, it's like it's a Mr. Plow frickin' zombies. All right. Oh, this is an upgrade. Yeah. Yes, let's use that. Alright, cool. Thank you for letting me pick my strategy, guys. It's starting to get a little bit more complicated now. Okay. Would the chili pepper be good for those slow? I think it will be, especially if there ends up being multiple snow plow sumbishes in one line. I think that could be really helpful, I think. But we're gonna find out, aren't we? We're gonna fucking find out. We're gonna find out, and Bob's your uncle. There's Zamboni, the big Zamboni. Man, we'll have to do part 2 of this sometime within the next week. I want to finish this off within this week, Nick, so we'll find a time to put it on. But I want to get this finished, and then I want to try the survival mode one day too, where you last for as long as you can. That would be neat. I'm not going to play the story mode all the time. I think the survival mode will be the perfect bonus game in the future. And yeah, we'll chuck that sunbish on there. Alright, it's time to put the ultimate repeaters on in the middle. We're going for the less is more approach. In the water, we want to put the Gatling gun guys on there. Ha! Yeah, fucking let's go. Let's fucking go, dogs. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, if you got the Gatling gun guys in there, you're going to be sweet, eh? And then we'll protect them with a couple rocks. Yeah. And now, yeah, a huge wave of zombies is approaching. Oh, we probably got them Zambonis on the way, everybody. Alright, we'll do what we can. We got options here. We got options. Oh, there's the Zamboni guys. Here they come. Fuck, I love that chili. Oh, that chili's awesome. That chili's great. That's so good. Yeah. I think we definitely picked the right loadout today. That was wonderful. You know, I'm gonna take a big chance and go for more of this stuff. Yeah. Why not? I'm gonna go so hard on this stuff. Yeah, bro. Dude, no one's gonna stop us today. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is the refresh rate on that thing. The only thing I don't like is the refresh rate. Because I have enough monies. It's alright, we got options here anyway. Alright, well that was pretty easy in the end. I really like the Gatling gun, but the cooldown period's a bit of a deal breaker on me on those, hey. A new plant pops tires and hurts zombies that steps on it. Nah, I'm not going to use that. Nah, I'm good. How much does that cost anyway? 100. No, I'm good. We don't need it. So we'll try the Gatling guys one more time. I forgot to check what enemies are in this level too, by the way. That's one thing I forgot to look at. Oh, well, it is what it is. Fucking... Yeah. I wonder if there's something we can buy later on to reduce the cooldown period, because that's the only thing that's bothering me right now. We don't need more than that yet. Will do for this minute. Fucking hell, I was asleep. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, alright, we got it. Yeah. All right, here it is. I might actually lay more. Yeah, I think in these levels I am actually okay to lay all these. Yeah, let's get some Gatling guns on in the freaking middle. There's the submerged sunbishes coming. Of course they are. Of course they are. It's alright. They won't last 5 seconds with a Gatling gun, guys. Look at that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, maybe... Okay, I overestimated how tough they are. I see. Interesting. Yeah, a little overestimated them a little bit. No, that's okay. It's all good, Matty. I appreciate it. It's been an interesting change of pace. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of different games lately, haven't we? I haven't played so many different games in ages. But there's been a lot of cool... To be fair, A, the people having sponsored streams are picking good stuff, and B, we're actually got good stuff coming out. So it's sometimes things just click, eh? Sometimes they just end up clicking. That's better. I think we're getting through this pretty... Oh, geez, no. Really? No way. No fucking way. Jeez. Okay, I've got to be a little careful there. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, we got rocks. Oh, geez, lucky. Far out, man. Oh, boy. Most people, they know you can't believe the zombies have a bobsled team. There's one Teresa, one Junior. Zombies have a bobsled team, everybody. Did you see the bobsled team? There was a bobsled team in the water. What the hell's it doing in the water? Oh, God. It was a... Sure, whatever. Sunky, you dead? Oh. That was funny. Oh, what's that one do? Looks like a little bonfire. Bonfire tree. What's that one do? Well, peas that pass through it turn into fireballs. Ah! Yeah, but how much extra attack power? So that's, you know, that's pretty cool. But it also doesn't tell you how much extra attack power it gives you. But imagine you set one of those up with a Gatling gun. You're just going to be raining hellfire on freaking everything. Imagine setting that in front of a Gatling gun. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's pick up, oh, what's a shark zombie do? What's that cunny do? Shark zombie. Special, jumps over the first plant he runs into. Oh, so it's exactly the same as the Bruce Jenner zombie, but in the water. So it's another Bruce Jenner zombie. Okay. Just let me pick my loadout here for a second. I have to have a long, hard think about this, everybody. So pretty much I could choose between, like, the fire and the blocker. No, I'm gonna have the fire. Fuck it. We're gonna go in all-out offense mode here. Let's do that. Let's have some fun. Yes. 3, 8. So we got like 3 levels left, including this one. So thank you, Nighthawk. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, we can put that there. Didn't really want to spend that much so soon, but let's get another repeat. Oh no, I missed it! Oh fuck! Oh fuck, 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 fuck. I accidentally placed it on the wrong... Oh god. I accidentally placed it on the wrong brick. It's alright, we can recover here. That was so stupid. I put it on the wrong fucking brick. Ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. Fail, fail. I can't believe I did. How you going, Alex? Great to see you. We're doing the Plants vs. Zombies Replanted today. Ba-bow. Put that one there. There we go. Oh, jeez. I didn't plan that one well in advance, did I? Yeah, we gotta look after the water areas too. Can't forget about that. My bad. We got this. Okay, we can work with this now. The good news is, even though we made a little mistake, we haven't wasted any money on those little junior plants. So that's actually a good thing. Just wait till you do that. You'll be sorry then. So I'm going to turn them into Gatlings as soon as I can. I really wasted that opportunity. I should have moved them a thing up forward, but that's okay. That's worked out for now anyway. Alright, so... I don't have enough defense on there yet. There's a lot to keep an eye on, isn't there? Oh, that was alright. So Alex says, I'm trying to see what you're trying to do. Well, really all I'm trying to do is defend my garden from being overrun by zombies. And each plant that you use has a different strategy. Heavy duty wall that can't be vaulted over. So they're more expensive than regular walls, but they'll protect you from the Bruce Jenners. But they cost 125 each. However, that might be a good payoff for, like, in the water. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Actually, you know what? We don't need them. We don't need them. We're gonna stick to the plan right now. We don't need them. We don't need them. I'm sticking to that plan for now. It is getting a little crazy. Second last level for the day, you legends. Sticking to the plan, party people. We're sticking to the plan. Oh, someone's coming through the bush. Well, she said. She says lots of things. I'm trying not to waste any money on those small plants because I'm trying to have to dig them up anyway, but that's a big risk sometimes. It'd be a little bit of a risk. Dude, I need 70. Dude, come on. Dude, one more! Fuck you. Fuck you, come on, bro. Fuck off. Jeez, I take this plant military very seriously, don't I? I'm taking it very, very seriously today. That's alright, 10 will do here. I didn't mean to put that there, it was just sort of like a spur of the moment thing. Oh, dude, the shark ones already? Jeez. They're not wasting any time making a move today, are they? Oh. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to concentrate here for a sec. should be able to get the Gatling gun some bitches on in a sec. There's one. Oh, huge wave coming, apparently. Alright. Jeez, man. Oh, God. Alright, so it's all working out at the moment. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, man. I'm pretty stoked. I had a close call one time, but we haven't lost a round yet. I mean, yeah, we haven't lost a round yet today. That's kind of cool. How you going, Earth Puma? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I guess we could just start putting these here, right? Let's just burn everybody now. Let's just burn everyone to the ground. Yeah, those snowmobiles have got nothing on me, bro. Dude, these recharge really quick. How good are these flame turrets? They're really good. Yeah, they yeah. Oh. Oh, there you go. You got jokes for days, Alex. You got jokes for days, eh? Alright, so I think we got one last stage. Hello, we heard you were having a pool party. We think that is fun. We'll be right over. Sincerely, the zombies. These are like the self-aware zombies, like in Army of the Dead. They can actually write letters. I'm just letting that, yeah, no, we got him. Jeez, that was a lucky chance that we just took. Ah, damn it. It's alright, we'll just let that lawnmower... That's alright, that's all taken care of. Damn, I kind of not as uniform in this one because you got to play with what you got when you got it, you know? So I'm not quite as uniform on this one. Oh, jeez. It's so confusing. I mean, we're gonna win, but this is just all over the place right now. It is a bit of a zombie sausage party, isn't it? I mean, I don't know a better term for it than that. I mean, this is about as zombie sausage party as you can get. Yeah, right? Jeez, we just destroyed that. Alright. Aquatic plant that shoots short-range spores. Oh, so you can put that directly in the water if need be. Ah, so there's like a nighttime zombie level now. But that's part 1 done, because I think there's 6 worlds and we've done 3 today. So that's actually it. I can't believe how long we've been on for. 6 hours. Fuck yeah, I have to go. Shit, man. Time flies when you're having fun. Hey. So sorry, Nick Dog. That was a really big stream today. Hey. But seriously, well, once again, the man of the hour. We got a big shout out going out to Nikki Carter for the sponsored stream today. We did Mega Man the Wily Wars. We did a bonus playthrough of Golden Axe 2. And then we just did like 3 hours of Plants vs. Zombies. That was pretty fun. I hope you guys liked it too. I certainly did. Thank you for all the support today too. The support was absolutely incredible, guys. So thank you to everyone who donated, no matter how big or small as well. But yeah, if I'm going to get any kind of food shop done and all my other work, I have to leave now. So I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching today. I'm going to raid you some bishes on everything, actually. But let me just see who's live first. Sometimes people I know are live and sometimes they're not. All right. Thank you, homie. See you tomorrow.